Good evening, everybody, and welcome to Baltor's Big Bucket of Cash Beatdown 2 here as we are live on twitch.tv/Baltor and Buddies and twitch.tv/Ravian, and we are raising money for Mario Baseball's biggest event, Slice 2026. We got all sorts of sub goals, and we also, I believe, Ravian, you don't have to be live, but you can tell me in behind the scenes, are we doing the wheel? Do we have the wheel as well? It's okay. The wheel will be a tomorrow thing, but we have sub goals that'll start today. They'll run through the weekend, obviously. Every dollar raised goes back to Slice. All the money, all of that from Twitch subs, all of that goes into Slice and what we want to do. We have a couple of Slice goals that'll be part of what we're going to do here as we start the evening off with some Mario Golf. Here we got Mario Golf Toadstool Tour. What Baltor's Big Bucket of Cash Beatdown is, it is a buy-in tournament, so there is going to be there is a prize pool, and we will be it's a winner take all too, so you got to win it all, and whoever wins it takes home the prize. And we are starting it off with the Mario Golf portion, because Slice is not just a Mario baseball event. It is a Mario Golf Toadstool Tour event as well. And then we got to give a shout outs to the golfers who came out in force here for a wonderful night of golf. City Hall fell to Metal Yoshi in the first match that happened before this, as we are going to get ready for some opening round action here between Toasty and Clutch on the stream. Also, if you're watching, if you're listening, please remember, if you could stream it in the Discord, we can check in on the other games as well as we go through the tournament. We're going through the whole thing here. It's a double elim tournament. You're not going to see every game, but it would be great if we could figure, if people want to stream, we can add you to the stream together. We can, it would be wonderful to see more games out there. So if you want to show off your games, please feel free to do so. Just let them know what we're doing on over here to let folks know what we're doing. But all right, you can see down below me here, we have our sub goals, and I think I can go off the rip here. It's, if there's 5, if we get 5, I'll do 2 minutes of the Luigi character screen dance while saying the catchphrase over and over again. 10, we're gonna do the slice pizza party, and there's our first one from Ravian. Thank you so much. 15 is our winners tonight, and for the next 2 net play tournaments, which is Big Ball Mode 14 and the upcoming Net Play Superstars next month, free venue fees to Slice for the winners. And if you've already registered, you can just get more money. That's basically how it'll work. Oh boy, I'm already, perfect timing on the thing on the bottom here as it's lining up, as I needed the bailout here. 20 subs is, we'll increase the prize pool. I will add $50 to each prize pool if we hit 20 subs. Even if it hits tomorrow, the golfer will still get 50 extra bucks too. 25 subs, I will record and do a full 100% challenge mode playthrough, and I'll do it the right way, where I'll get a stream card and I'll plug in the GameCube and I'll set it up next to the desk. I'm gonna have Ravian walk me through the whole process, and I'll do it on the OG, on the cube, real deal thing. Oh boy, now it went too fast. 30 subs, I believe, was Clutch's baseball card released before Slice. I might be wrong. I should just go look this up, but you know, I was trying to go off the rip. Scrolling. Anyway, we got golf coming up here real soon. Okay. I'll do another tournament with another prize pool at Luigi Hype 5. I'm sorry, Luigi Hype 5 is 30 subs. Clutch's baseball cards will be 35. Another buy-in tournament will be 40 subs. Clutch will do a Mario Sports Jeopardy at 45. And if we hit 50 subs, we're going to make baseball cards of the Slice winners. And so that's our goal here, as we have a lobby up and are ready to rumble here in the opening rounds. Baltor's Big Bucket of Cash Beatdown 2. So I hope you're hanging out. Elijah's here. Toasty wants Elijah to win it all. What a not the usual trash talk. I guess that's kind of, they gotta talk trash in golf, at least the modern version of golf, but maybe back in the day it was taboo. There was definitely a time that golf was had to have been the stuffiest game. Shout outs to Metal Yoshi Pro Gamer for the follow as well. I believe you can also donate directly to PayPal, and if you do that, I'm gonna bank it up for the wheel spins tomorrow. That's how the PayPal will go. And what do we think? Oh, okay. I will pull that up, but I won't have as much access. So in reality, the best way, go if you sub. What do you think, Ravian? Do they get a wheel spin if they sub? That's true. I think five subs get you a wheel spin. But what we're doing here is Mario Golf Toadstool Tour. And what's cool about Project Rio, in case you're checking it out and curious, this is going to be random 18 holes. So this each hole will be randomly different here. And you can see how much I love this. I've often called this my favorite gecko code in Mario Golf, because I think this is such a fun tool to have in the world of Mario Golf. As Waluigi's gonna hit one nice off the tee there. And I need my golfers in the chat. They're gonna have to help me here. Clutches Walu, all right. Toasty's Walu, okay, there we go. Perfect. Where's my chat at? I clicked the, there it is. Bowser, big bad Bowser.
Nice shot.
A stud in this game as well. That ball's blasted 316 yards. I am. There is one thing. If you tune into a Baltor golf stream, the music will be on. I am pro music, course tunes. So it seems like what I've gathered is you're powering all the time. I didn't know about the cold encounter. That's very funny. I didn't know that there was the cold encounter there. That's a good time. Of course, Ravian's running everything behind the scenes. A big shout out to Ravian. This is kind of one of our. I think this is safe to say one of our big tests. Well, our big test before Slice, at least for some ideas and things. Bowser. It's gonna roll nicely.
Birdie putt.
Ooh, this is a tough little. What's so tough about the tournament greens is just all those hills and angles.
Nice bird.
And it's gonna go nice and easy for the bird.
Listen, lose.
Metal Yoshi Pro Gamer says power allows for a lower club, which increases spin and control. There you go. Oh, and Bowser's gonna miss the putt. And that one is gonna go to Waluigi. Now, one thing they don't answer in this game, how do they get around on the course? Because some of the, you know, I always think of the Mount Rushmore hole.
Nice shot.
That's a beaut right there. A golf cart, oh man. So Bowser, as usual, just has that big power advantage. Overwatch 3 says they take a warp pipe you can't see. That would make sense. Metal for Badlands, I imagine everyone gets a clown card. That's a good point as well. Warp pipe for Peach's Castle grounds.
Nice
One of the things why I do love the this nice little backspin there. Gonna set up a simple putt. One of the reasons why I really like the Game Boy Advanced sports titles is I just really like the blend. I like the real golf courses and real golf clubs they built, and they had the vibes of that with the in the Switch one. It just was half baked. Oh yeah, Prime subs count too. That's a good point, Ravian, in the chat. If you have Amazon Prime, it is that's a sub nonetheless. Basically, every $30 we raise covers a setup, as that's a chip for Bowser for the bird. And Waluigi, super happy that was a great approach to get him close for an easy putt. We'll never forget the first Slice open. A legendary Mario Golf event. Was the Slice Open the first ever documented Toadstool Tour tournament?
Nice shot.
Do bits help at all? No, I've never really. I think I've gotten like 2 bits. I don't really know what bits. I've never really understood bits. What's the like? Okay, so but it like goes towards your Twitch payout, I'm assuming. Like that's how it... All right, so yeah, yeah, we'll count it towards a sub is $6. So if you yeah, all right. So if you do whatever the equivalent of $5 for of bits, that'll be the equivalent of a sub.
Nice shot.
Subs get you cool emotes, at least a couple of them. And this is a great shot. I think this backspin's gonna help. Oh, I thought that one might have a shot at bouncing Dak right there. Look at those crazy hills. Why can't, you know, the green be nice and flat?
Nice shot.
Oh, I think, you know, fondly of the slide soap. I think the crazy stuff that we did was great. Doing a 4-person stroke play finale when you had a bunch of other stuff to do. Probably not the best idea.
Nice shot. Chip in. Nice eagle. Miss and lose.
Waluigi picks up the eagle on a beauty of a chip. Bowser, this putt seems doable, but that slope is going to be tricky. Boo is very impatient, by the way. Just starts getting on the screen immediately. In case anyone's curious, the Mets are beating the Rockies by 1 in the 3rd. Bowser just short. And Waluigi's gonna take the hole in a 2-hole advantage here. And the big time chip pays off.
Nice shot.
Ball's blasted. Hoping we get to see some action from my girl Daisy in this one. But is it safe to assume we're gonna see Bowser in every game, every match? Ooh, this is a tough lie with that tree right there. Oh, the characters are flipped. Toasty's Walu. I think we said that earlier. There we go. Thank you, Toasty. So just swap the names on all the stuff that I've said before leading up to this.
Nice shot.
Waluigi curves that around.
Great.
Just unbelievable control. Like, imagine if you could hit a golf ball. Like, I'm sure you can, actually. I mean, my knowledge of golf is mostly mini golf and the driving range.
Great. Eagle putt.
This is interesting. 2 big approaches here. This is a long putt for Toasty and Walu, but it's very straight. Just got to factor for the slope there. I think that's smart too. And yes!
Eagle. Miss and
Fantastic. Bowser to tie, yes! Couple of eagles. Oh yeah, I forgot the face cam wasn't on right now, but my arms are out doing an airplane motion. Soaring like an eagle. Fly like an eagle. 19 miles an hour, but straight away. A wide open course and a kind of a nice one to get that type of wind. We'll see how that changes as they approach the hole here. Metal says, I think the return on power falls off a fair bit after sands. Bomb and gouge is riskier, but being able to seal par 5s is huge. Trivia, that putt wouldn't normally be possible on short. Holding up does slightly extend the range. Okay, that's probably a great little tip that not a lot of people know about playing. Hey, by the way, Muddy has gifted 5 subs. That means I gotta look it up. I gotta make sure that I get the appropriate dance. Thank you so much, Muddy, for the gifted subs. Muddy has been a big time supporter of events already. And Muddy is going to Slice. Muddy's got a chance at winning a free venue fee. If you're interested, the Mario baseball portion of our tournament is tomorrow. How do I take away from Super? I'm sorry, I don't know if you can. I know you guys have the rivalry. As Bowser hits for a birdie, it's a short putt for Walu. Got some crazy grainy video right now. Because I know the song. The song is Luigi. Okay, it's just a clap. Okay. It's 2 to each side. Little scoot to each side. Okay, okay. That's gonna roll close to the cup.
Nice shot.
Walu.
Nice on. Birdie putt.
It's like a pretty simple and easy
Miss and lose.
green here. Ooh, this hole's tough. The whale hole, this is a great hole. This is an all-time great Toadstool Tour hole because you want to go to the whale every time. How can you not want to go hit to the little whale island? But with the rain here, because the problem, I mean, it's nice in this game mode where you're not like, if you have a terrible hole, you're dead in the water for the whole run. Like the whole, you know, if you play stroke play or whatever, if you have like a big terrible hole, kind of just plummets you for the rest of the game. But man, some of these holes can punish you. Technically the longest hole in the game. Okay, I believe that. Look how dope those bunkers are. Blooper, I love the creativity of Castle Grounds and Badlands. Ooh, tough. Okay, he can get over there, but can't really go very far. He's gonna have to just get himself into a good spot here. Those bunkers got to be ass to maintain. Listen, you got a lot of toads. I'm imagining the only way this golf course gets kept is because there's a million toads. Are toads just spawned? Is this backspin's gonna maybe cost him? I don't know. The fringe going to be able to chip, but Walu has a stroke advantage here on the approach. Blooper has zero standards. Look at all the craters on the fairway. You know, it's erosion. It's all the rain being on the water. Dude, actually, I guess Blooper could be kind of like a front course, right? You start off on, they bring you out on the boat. They're like, hey, come on our golf course. You open it up, you shoot from a boat. Bowser, nice chip for the bird, which could save him, and it will. All right. Overwatch 3, thank you so much again for the bits. Cheers to you.
Nice shot.
We have already hit our first goal of the night. Come on, boat. Oh man, that's got it. This is a hole where the power helps right there. It's really, it seems like one of the most important things you can learn when you're learning this game is really good control of the swing mechanics, because it really seems so important to never, like, I played in one tournament and I ran out of powers. Oh, and I feel like it's so interesting because Bowser had the clear power advantage there, gets really close, but Waluigi is still able to approach, didn't use the power there, but when you can have that power for your second shot, it helps bring things together. This is gonna go in. Yes, it is. Perfect chip from Bowser from downtown. What a hit. Lined it up perfectly. That is a clang bang right there. Ooh, this hole's tough. Yep, that's Saturn right there for whatever reason.
Nice shot.
Listen, buddy. You know? Cut the guy some slack.
Nice shot.
By the way, folks, we launched a Slice merch shop. My favorite thing in the merch shop is our custom-made poster. Jack from Dinger City made an incredible poster. I look forward to purchasing one for myself. I think we're gonna have some plans to try to get some for at Slice as well. That's something in the background. You know, I'm very transparent with the Slice process. But yeah, I think what's really great about the shop is there's a lot of embroidered stuff, and every time I've ordered the Slice hat I ordered originally from the first Slice is embroidered, and it's still in great shape.
Nice shot. Nice on.
It's another long hole right here too. Almost 600 yards. Is wallbang a CSGO phrase? I couldn't hang with CSGO. There's just no way. Ooh! Dude, nothing, I mean, nothing just sends a spike of adrenaline through your body like watching a golf ball bounce real close and or into the cup. This is a tough putt right here. Yeah, maybe I have to give it a little oomph, maybe go a little to the left, but sometimes it gives you all those misdirections, but going straight's still the best way to go. It was a crazy hit. Baseball is so weird. I think he almost completely missed that. Ooh, gonna go off to the right.
Sink to win.
Walu just going straight ahead. Locks in and drops it. So this is another one where the wind not a pain, more of a possible boost here. Toasty down to 2 powers here. Clutch sitting there nicely with the 5 still. Cheap Falls is well maintained. I feel like I would be like Cheap Falls is that quality neighborhood golf course. Not, you know, it's not the country club, but there's that one community course that's really well kept. Everyone likes it. Doesn't do anything that like knocks your socks off. But you're happy to go, you know, enjoy a nice day. Oh, did he make that catch? What a play! That would have been really great for the Rockies. Cheap Falls is the Augusta. I mean, that is like. I mean, isn't Augusta is considered the best other than the original, like Scotland course? Is Augusta not like the spot? It's an interesting. I mean, you can just kind of let it ride, I think, right there. Yeah. That's going to scoot in. Yes! We've seen some phenomenal eagles from these two. Bowser's thinking of going for the putt. Nope, switching. The chip seems maybe more difficult, but it's a long way to go for the putt. Is it gonna roll enough? It's just gonna miss the cup. I'd fall to my knees too, Bowser. Toasty now, 3 holes away from victory.
Nice shot.
Bowser just gonna blast that one. Pesky little tree right here. That wind's gonna play a factor.
Nice shot.
Ooh, good little bounce. Patrol tee boxes. Yeah, they sometimes really put some characters in tough spots.
Nice shot.
Uses the power on the sand wedge from right there. Is it gonna drop? Oh man, clutch has been so close. Just a little off.
Nice birdie.
But
Miss and lose. Nice birdie.
gets the birdie. This is an all-time hole right here. No wind either. El Natural.
Nice shot.
Super backspin. Just trying to keep it on that. Whoa! Holy cow, that thing launched off that. Oh, hell yeah. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. In the pipe. Yeah. Yeah. That's what we're talking about right there. I mean, you can't really draw it up much better than that. Wait, was he trying to skip the ball from the... Was that a purposeful launch off of the fast fairway? Was that an attempted skip into the pipe? What? That's awesome. Damn. I should have known that you guys got cool shit like that. Oh my goodness. Oh. It's unfortunately a little bit of it's got a dark side to this story, but I mean, played a lot of this game, and there was a lot of this game played in my house growing up, because unfortunately oh man, Great chip there from Bowser. I love a good chip. But my brother was unfortunately hit by a car, and while recovering, he literally would beat this game and like restart it. It just got to a point where I couldn't hang. 2 more medals for Waluigi. He's fine now, by the way. I should finish that story with that. We are just 4 subs away from the pizza party at Slice. Remember, Twitch Prime helps, bits help. Thank you. It was a long time ago, Goomba. It is one of those things. Like, it's unfortunately like I can't separate the two. Oh, I'd love to see Luigi tonight. Luigi. So yeah, I'm getting ready. Toasty needs just 2 more holes to win. It's a beauty of an approach right there.
Nice shot.
Those are, oh my goodness.
Birdie putt.
Metal, you got what's a draw? I'm not familiar.
Nice birdie.
Couple of birds there. Unfortunately for Clutch, tying holes doesn't really do him much at this stage. $20 miles an hour here, though.
Nice shot.
Toasty's got to be perfect on all his powers. Oh! Skip to the loo, my darling. Draws when the ball curves right to the left for a righty. Okay. Easy way to tell them apart is the curve in the D is a draw.
Nice shot.
So navigating here, jumping from fairways to fairways, as Bowser's got to get out of the sand here. See if he can get this into the jet stream. Oh, nailed that perfectly. Had such a tiny window. Sand again, but gets the power back, blasts it. Give me in a situation. I'm gonna have to make another big chip.
Nice shot.
Waluigi. Oh, just misses it. Bowser.
Nice shot.
Chipping it.
Nice approach. Birdie putt. Nice birdie. Miss and lose. Nice birdie.
It's gonna come down to a point where, okay, now it is right there. Walu wins this hole, it's over. At least this round. Frustrating part of you know, having a solid round, though, is if your opponent does as well, the ties are going to cost you. The difference have just been a couple of big chips and big drives, just some kind of just real clutch swings, no pun intended. Toasty's trying to use everything in the tool belt here to end this one.
Nice shot. Nice on.
Backspin's gonna keep it on the green. Bowser keep Clutch's winner's hopes alive. This is a double elim tournament. Oh!
Excellent. Birdie putt.
He's been so close. on so many. Really great shots. But Toasty's just been able to put himself... Oh, he misses!
Nice par.
That's going to be a par. And Bowser not only keeps the game going, but gets his second hole. He needs 3 more to win. We are coming down the home stretch here.
Nice shot. Nice on.
Gonna roll right there. It's on 18 with the Dormy. It's tied, I'm assuming, right? The other match is double check the matches that are going on. Heflex Coco is the other match. Loser of that match
Nice on. Birdie putt.
will go down to play City Hall. I think we'll probably take the Metal Yoshi winner of Heflex Coco here.
Nice birdie.
Of course, as I also owe the... Oh, we Overwatch 3 coming has gifted a sub. Thank you so much. Muddy, put this in your record for the 5 gifted. Oh, it's Walu. I was going to win that. Sorry, I got distracted. Toasty's going to take the victory there over Clutch. So we are going to now see Heflex versus Metal Yoshi. As Elijah is going to play Toasty. And Clutch will await the loser of this game that we're about to see. Our first round is complete. Toasty moves on to take down Elijah. Well, maybe take on Elijah here. And then Metal Yoshi and Heflex. But while we have it here, hey, you gotta move. I gotta perform here. I gotta perform. You gotta choose where to go. Okay. Luigi. Oh wait, no, it's claps. It's claps, right? It's Luigi. Oh yeah. Luigi. Oh yeah. I'm seeing. I got no rhythm here, but Luigi. Oh yeah. 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 I gotta do the dance, Dottie. Wait. Oh yeah. Luigi. Oh yeah. It's one clap. Oh yeah. Back. You get it now? You got it? Luigi. Oh yeah. Luigi. Oh yeah. Luigi. All right. I'm gonna go get another beer. I hope I was loud enough to be picked up on the mic. But there we go. Actually, adding the next Luigi hype video. Not a bad idea. Not a bad idea. All right. We got more golf coming up here in just a moment. I'm gonna go grab a refill. Stay tuned. Do you want to be the coolest looking Mario Golf and Mario Baseball fan out there? Well, check out our shop because we got the Project Rio collection and the Slice collection, a new merch line here. If you want to support Mario Baseball events that way, you can do it that because guess what? All that money, well, it goes back into doing in-person Mario Baseball events. And so check it out. There's a command that you can use in the chat. I believe it's shop, store, something like that. Ravian will do that. We got Lefty, Wario, Grumpsters Unite, shop. Do we have a bracket one as well, Ravian? Does that exist? Also, if you're curious about the bracket, exclamation point bracket. We got Heflex and Metal Yoshi here. And winners round 2. We got Wario here. I don't know if Elijah is still in the chat because he's getting ready to play or playing, but I have had the hankering for in and out all day. As that is gonna bounce into the water. Tough opening shot there. But I have had a hankering for an animal style burger from In and Out all day today. See, this mushroom's going to be a factor, and it is already. It's a tough lie here. Mario just trying to reset himself. This is be a little backspin right here. They turn off random 18. I can't remember. I'm assuming it's fine. Ooh, that's gonna roll right past the cup. Daisy, though, will take advantage of the Water hazard. Oh, it's back. I forgot. Winners is 2 rounds of random 18. I was misremembering with, I was confusing it with losers. Ooh, that might go into the lava. And it is going to go into the lava. No wind here.
Nice shot.
Gets onto the little island. Imagine being the ones that have to maintain those. I guess you probably like maintaining these little parts of the fairway. Is that gonna have enough? No. Yep, and the Daisy's just saying this one got out of hand. Well, let's move on.
Nice shot.
Super top spin, gonna go right underneath the brick. I always do wonder where the golf course is in conjunction with the baseball diamond. But I mean, you know, Peach and Bowser got whole kingdoms, so you know.
Nice shot.
That's gonna chip over the wall, bouncing onto the fringe. I feel like there's probably, and obviously I got a lot of golfers golfing right now, so I might not get the answer, but it seems like sometimes the fringe might be better to get on in certain instances, depending on the green. Ooh.
Nice shot.
Little replay. Bounces. Oh, that might have. I wonder without the spin, was that gonna bounce in there? Cup cam. That's in the hole. For the bird.
Miss and lose.
Ah! Wario was ahead of the time on those putters that you like stand super straight up with and use. What do we what do we have? 7 subs? 7 subs so far?
Nice shot.
Uh-oh. Oh, no. Some tough holes here to start off this this round for both of these players. Wow, I didn't know if you could do. I didn't know it was like that crazy. You could skip everything. I knew it was a lot. Wario's got to put himself back into action here. T-box. I don't know if I've ever seen that text. I'm not gonna lie.
Nice shot.
Mario is gonna get up there. I mean, talk about salvage right here.
Nice shot.
No! Oh no! Almost got that all the way back for the par.
Shot. Excellent.
And it bounces off the freaking pole.
Bogey. Sink to win. Nice bird.
Pin. That's a tough one, but that is a win for Daisy, who goes up 1.
Nice shot.
Wario wallops that one with the wind. Nice. Dun, 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 dun. Bam, 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 bam. Oh! Wario with the backspin, gonna just stop on a dime right there.
Nice bird. Miss and lose.
That's a bird.
Nice bird.
Couple of birds cutting it up. I believe Raving, yeah, if my math is correct, we are at 7 subs. Do we have a sub thing that we can put on the screen? Because actually we might be at 8 because Ravian, Muddy did the 5. No, that's our 7. And then Overwatch 3. So yeah, we're at 7. Ooh. These walls are always, man, I feel like they are just getting the most difficult holes that you can get.
Nice shot.
This random hole said you're getting Badlands and you're getting Peach's Garden and you're gonna like it.
Nice shot.
Daisy blasts that one towards with the super backspin. That's definitely the right choice. Wario right back at it.
Nice shot.
I'll do a very similar approach here. Yep. That backspin's gonna go a little further.
Nice shot. Chip in.
That's in the cup. That's an eagle.
Miss and lose.
Daisy's got to make this one, and Daisy is gonna make it. Great execution on that hole right there from both players.
Nice shot.
19 miles an hour here. That is not going to avoid the bunker. Gonna skip off the fairway.
Nice shot.
Mario gives that one a smack. Also into the bunker. And down to the beach. It's beach party. Oh!
Nice on.
We almost slam dunked that in there. Thank you again for the another 40 bits there as well. Overwatch 3, appreciate it. This might go, oh my goodness.
Nice
They are
on.
just shooting rockets that are just getting so close to dropping in. Wario, big long putt, doesn't have enough. Yes, it does.
Miss and lose.
Not a hard putt, but does have a little twang for Daisy. It's another tie. Daisy.
Nice shot.
Daisy. Oh, that was only the 3. I was like, I feel like Wario should have a little more oomph.
Nice shot.
Wario's not considered a power character. Gotta be considered a power character, I'm sure. It's Wario.
Nice shot.
Backspin. Curves around the tree. That's gonna be a great little lie. Little lion man.
Nice shot.
Oof. Wario might have just gotten the break he needed right there for metal to get this thing evened up again.
Nice shot. Nice on. Sink to win.
Wario just needs to make this one.
Nice.
And that he does. That's an eagle. And Metal Yoshi has tied this one up. Got some rain here.
Nice shot. Nice shot.
I feel like the sands, you get these big storms that roll in here, but needed. They rely on this.
Nice on.
Those greens rely on the sustenance. Sustenance. The sassafras.
Nice shot. Nice on. Birdie putt.
Ugh. The other matches are underway. City Hall is playing Coco. Toasty is playing Elijah. We are even at the halfway point here. Between, yes, that had just enough there for Metal Yoshi and Wario as that drops just in.
Nice bird.
Daisy's gonna answer right back. It's another tie. We remain all squared up. This one has just been head to head the whole time. Ooh, this looks like a great drive from Wario here. Backspin, nice little drive.
Nice shot.
Ooh, this one's gonna be good as well. Two great approaches there. Let's see where they can set up on the green here. Or in the case of the tournament greens, the light blue.
Nice shot.
Oh my goodness! Oh, it kisses the rim. It looked like it was gonna fall, and instead it just taps it and rolls off. Oh, tough break for Metal Yoshi there.
Nice shot.
Can Hef get the big chip? This is also close. Oh my goodness. Two insane approaches, and it looks like we're gonna tie another hole right here.
Nice bird.
And indeed we do. Wind is definitely gonna, and now blowing things back. 12 miles an hour. That's definitely going to impact the approach here off the tee box. Very similar shot here from Daisy, trying to basically just copy that, but that's going to land in the rough. That's going to change the variance there on the shot.
Nice shot.
Oh, it goes out of bounds.
Nice shot.
That one's going to end up in the waist area. Mario setting himself up to take a lead here. I believe the first lead of the match. If Metal's able to complete the comeback, or the job here, I should say, that just missed. So we have seen some absolutely wonderful approaches here. And Wario drops it in. We see yet another eagle. And we are now on hole 12, I believe. Yes, hole 12.
Nice shot.
Start the show, huh? Here, I'll take the mic down to you. What are your thoughts, Donnie?
Oh, I just knocked my freaking mic arm off, I think. Nope, just my GameCube controller. That's all right.
Wario is almost gonna hit that into the cup. Oh my, like you know, hands up. This is on. I watched nearly enough of these guys play golf, and I knew I was gonna be impressed watching them play golf. But these shots and the confidence and the speed that they're executing these shots from, very impressive. As Daisy is going to set another one up here, as these two are really quite literally neck and neck here. Get my chair off some cords here. Wario blasting it. Oh yeah, Rockies. Rockies are up 1 over the Mets right now in the 6th. In case you're curious. Daisy now. The wind's been a factor in this match. The holes have been a factor in this match.
Nice shot.
Mm.
Nice eagle. Miss and lose.
Per plunk. A perfect chip from Heflex. That one lands right in the cup. And now Metal Yoshi has to respond with a brilliant one.
Nice shot.
Curse of the Mambino. That's not going to do it. And we are tied again. Here on hole 14.
Nice shot.
It's really important to, like, I've noticed, I was in the first match talking about using your powers wisely, but as I've been playing more and I'm watching a little bit more involved, this game really is about, and it relates right to real golf as well. just making the smart shot and executing the smart shot. That's I mean, you got to be risk, obviously. You got to be willing to take the risk, and the risk reward is going to pan out. Sometimes you're going to get burned, but I think, you know, what we're really seeing in this one a lot is just really good course knowledge, really good understanding of where to shoot, where to place the ball. I think on non-hazard hole, like you know, out of bounds or something where that's happened, there's been very few bogeys, if any, that have just happened on just strokes. Just about everybody's been able to avoid that bogey and get themselves back in action. I mean, we watched Wario here, we watched Metal, lost the hole, but ricocheted off the cave, off the tee box, and almost saved par on that. I guess that's one that was ended up being a bogey, but still. And that is going to be a nice little chip for the bird. Exactly what you needed to do, especially with Daisy here with this not too difficult putt that's going to land. We tie another hole here. What's up, XLR? No Monty in tonight's action. Maybe tomorrow, though. I do wonder if anyone is going to take up the offer tomorrow to play not stars off. That is in the official rules. Players can't agree to a different game mode. 10 miles an hour, rain. This is no easy shot here. Daisy's got to hit this one right. This can easily end up in some trees here. But at this stage of the match, you got to make shots like this. Is it going to stay up? It's looking... Oh! But maybe not the worst. It's going to clear the trees, so... At least through to the other side. Wario's got to do the same thing. With that 10 miles an hour, with the rain, it's going to be... This is a difficult shot to make. Because you got to stay high enough up in the air to avoid that tree line. Because Daisy burst through, so Wario has got to get through to the other side here. Or else Metal Yoshi's going to be in a little bit of trouble on this one. Trying to set that shot up perfectly. It's a really small window, as you can see. Trying to just find that perfect spot to get that maximum distance, that maximum lift. Clutch says thinks Wario's totally screwed here, and I think that is the answer, as that one's going to go out of bounds. And that is going to give a nice cushion for Daisy here in Hef. Not going to get through. That's going to be another out of bounds. Wario's going to call it here as he picks up a rock. I forgot about that animation. Daisy takes the lead here as we are in crunch time. Hole 16. It's a blast off the tee box from Wario with some topspin there. Just past Daisy. Trying to play the wind here. And does so, oh man, just about perfectly. Setting up a great shot on the green. Wario, can Wario get as close? This looks like a promising shot here. See what the impact of the wind might be. But on hole 16, to take a multi-hole lead, that's going to put Hef in a great spot. Metal is trying to prevent that here. On the green, but a much further putt. Does Wario got the sauce? Rudy's got the chalk. Oh, 0.59. And not a tough putt for Daisy. And that's going to land. As Heflex adds on. I believe, yeah, this could be it right here. Still don't quite know what Dormy means.
Nice shot.
But I'm assuming we're in best 2 out of 3 territory now. Does that even make sense? I don't know if that also makes sense.
Nice shot.
You know me and math. This one also started with a tough mushroom bounce from Wario as he sitting underneath the mushroom. A little last second club change right there. Good catch.
Nice shot. Nice on.
It's a great shot here. Okay, and looks like the mushroom's not going to be a factor. Hit well from Wario. Does this got a chance? Ooh, goes off to the left. Daisy can win it here. It's not a crazy challenging putt. Just got to put enough on it to get over the hump. And the little bit of to the left lean there. Does it have enough? Yes, it does! And Heflex is going to take down Metal Yoshi. As Wario picks his nose, he can't believe it. An absolutely thrilling match. As now Heflex has found a way to winners finals. Yes, so hey, it's a small bracket, but it's a mighty bracket because that was some mighty good golf. All right, let's take a quick look here to see. I see this Toasty stream is still up. We can maybe go check with that. Coco has defeated City Hall. City Hall, thank you so much for playing. We look forward to seeing you tomorrow as well. Thank you for supporting. Thank you for hanging out. And now I believe this is indeed Toasty and Elijah here we got going on now. I thank you all for hanging out with us here. This is a close one as well in the 16th. Man, we have great matchups here on the winner's side of the bracket, and I'm sure that's going to continue here. Got a big tie right there. Let's see. Toasty with the advantage right now. Ravian, I don't know if you see the craziness going down on the bottom or if that's the Discord. You see how there's like a little bit of a, it's like cut off and then coming back in? Like kind of towards the on the right hand side, it's like it's not, there's like a gap or something where it's like instead of just going as Waluigi setting up here. Did they got a nice little HD like texture pack on or something? Because this is looking crisp. At least on my side. I don't know if it's coming in the same way, but it's looking mighty fine, just like that shot from Waluigi. It's got the textures. The texture modders are always great. Oh yeah, that's a different number font right there. Eagle putt here. Both are looking at eagles. We could be looking at a do or die 18 right here. All tied up. Here we go. Hole number 18. Toasty. I wish I could be more engaging, but honestly, I'm pretty gripped by this right now, where it's just like it's you're just watching such good golfers. Actually, I mean, I just don't. I feel we've seen a couple, right? A couple of out of bounds stuff that hasn't worked, but man, they're just more often than not, the execution here is just perfect, setting themselves up perfect. There's a reason you tie so many holes. There's a reason these are so close. Ooh, that's going to hit the tree. Softens it a little bit. Maybe sets it up for a nice, easy putt. Yes. Let's see. Report. Waluigi to send Toasty to winners finals. Clang bang. It's in. Toasty takes down Elijah. Waluigi hits him with the dance move. Wario picking his nose. Doesn't know what to do with it. We have Toasty in winners final taking on Heflex. And our next game that we are going to show Elijah Coco. Is going to be our next. Yes, or we could do winner. Should we do winner? What do you think? We could have winners winners chill for a round. Yeah, we're gonna do the Coco Elijah match. We got Elijah Coco here because I think City Hall got the short end of the stick, but I think then that way everybody has been on stream. But you know, City Hall gets to go on camera in front of like almost 20,000 subscribers on YouTube all the time, so I think he'll be okay, and we'll hopefully get him up on the next. As City Hall is great to join not only the Mario Golf, but also he's in the Mario Baseball tournament tomorrow. So this is a 2-day event, and again, your bits, your subs, everything helps support in-person Mario Superstar Baseball tournaments. And like as I'm hearing and seeing from the chat, we just saw the end of a big upset there. So. All right, cool. Our winners finals match. They are cool with taking a little break so we can stream it. We got, but this is now we're in the single. Now we're in the single elim part. You lose at this stage, you're out. You're done. Let's see. We are heading to Shifting Sands, I believe. Shifting Sand, or is this semis? Nope, this is round 2. This is the quarterfinal. So we are going to Shifting Sands.
Nice shot. Nice shot.
Bowser Jr., all right. So we're starting off here. And now, so what we've seen mostly so far has been random holes. This is actually the legit Shifting Sands course. So now what we're kind of seeing as the players have had to adapt on the fly and make sure that they, you know, use their knowledge of the hole. That's why I think the random 18 is good for competitive. Oh, I thought that was going to go in. Why I think random 18 is good for competitive Mario Golf is because it tests the golfer's just knowledge of the game, familiarity with the. You're rewarded because you've played the courses a lot. I forgot. I've played with custom clubs so much that I forgot that Bowser Jr. has these dope, like, toy clubs.
Nice.
What a putt!
Miss it, Lou.
Bang! Wario bounces it off the side, and we're going to stay even after 1.
Nice shot. Nice shot. Nice shot.
All right, had to get the refill there. Sorry, folks. We started with talls. Now we're into traditional cans.
Nice shot.
The producer's slacking on the Colby counter over here.
Great.
Why aren't you watching me at all times, Ravian? I think this is 4. What's up, Winks?
Nice shot.
How does Bowser Jr. not get dizzy? Oh, that's in. Yes, it is. A beauty of an eagle there.
Nice.
What a shot to make this a tie. We've had a lot of good golf tonight, Winks. A lot of good golf. Yeah, that just definitely saved Coco the hole right there.
Nice shot.
Backspin.
Nice shot.
Oh man, that was ice cold from. Sorry, I got distracted. The umpire right in the middle of punching out this Rockies player. He gets hit with the challenge. He's punching him out. Hits him with the challenge. It's a ball.
Nice shot.
He's got the wind.
Nice on. Birdie putt.
The camera's been staying up higher. Is that because of the fast mod? Oh man, Jordan Beck. Jesus fucking Christ.
Nice birdie.
He's pitching a perfect game right now, Skeens.
Nice
Oh
birdie.
boy, MLB's coming for me. It is Skeens. Oh my god. Guy's a freaking hoss. Still even here on a hole number 4. I guess Ravian's the one streaming, so you probably didn't actually hear my audio. So there we go. Uh-oh. No. I'm not exactly sure what the crash protocol is in Mario Golf. But that stinks. It was still even. There were 4 holes in. Do you just... Can they like speed run back to where they were? Unfortunately, Rio is great. Not perfect. Game crashes happen. Bum, 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 bum. Saw a new error. A suspended texture error. No idea what that is. Well, I guess we could check in on that Metal Yoshi game while they get reset up here. We'll just wait for that new lobby as well. As I mentioned, I'm not sure if this gets... There's a reset protocol that's similar to baseball. Oh. I'll let him know. I'll let him know. But again, hey, thanks for hanging out with us, folks. We are 3 subs away from our next goal, which is the pizza party at Slice. We are 8 subs away from our winners taking home a free venue fee to Slice, which they may add to their total winnings or sponsor someone to get a free venue fee to Slice if they'd like to have someone have a free venue fee to Slice. My wife's probably getting home. They said there's a new lobby, Ravian. All right, they're gonna speed run the first 3 holes.
What? Are you my daddy?
Do 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 do. Bam, 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 bam. Reminder as well, if you'd like to check out the shop.
Nice shot. Nice shot.
They are going to make sure they're doing whatever they need to do to stay tied. They are even
Nice on.
all the way around. So I'm sure whatever they got to do as they reset this back up.
Nice shot. Nice on. Birdie putt. Nice birdie. Miss and lose.
There's that. I guess the pressure is on. They can't miss a shot. Resetting a tied golf game, not nearly as easy as resetting a tied baseball game. Like, you got to make sure you're making every single putt. In this, you know, with it not being stroke play, you have to be very careful making sure.
Nice shot.
Because I guess, yeah, it's powers are probably hard to remember too. Like,
Nice shot. Great.
stat tracking was one of the big
Nice shot.
updates of Rio history. Save state files will be the next.
Nice eagle. Miss
See,
and
now
lose.
Bowser Jr.'s got to make this putt.
Nice eagle.
And I'm glad. All right. We got to do one more hole here. I think we got to do one more.
Nice shot. Nice shot. Nice shot. Nice on.
So yeah, this is still a catch-up hole. This is still both of them
Birdie putt.
trying to make sure that they tie this hole.
Sink to win.
Boom, and now they should be able to just tie this up, keep it easy,
Nice ball.
and we should be,
Miss and lose.
yeah, after this, we are back to
Nice ball.
live competition. All right. Here we go. So now we're back to where we were. They are now back to competing here.
Nice shot.
I'd love to know why lefty Wario. I'm assuming better angles. We've now seen him twice. So there's a method to the madness.
Nice shot.
Super backspin, sends it to the bunker, but a straight-on shot.
Nice shot. Chip in.
Boom.
Nice bird. Miss
Big
and lose.
bird from Bowser Jr. It's because of its curve, righty Wario sucks. Okay, there you go. Hey, the Rockies blew a 3-run lead in the 9th yesterday, so don't hold your breath,
Nice
Overwatch.
shot. Chip in.
It ain't over
Nice
till it's
bird.
over. That's a beauty of a chip from Wario. It's another tied hole.
Nice shot.
That's a beauty from Wario right there.
Nice shot.
It's interesting that the default for everyone in this game is righty. I wonder, because in baseball they switch it up. They have a couple of people default righty, default lefty, right? Yeah. I wonder if it was just easier to be like, all right, we make them all righty and do that, and then we can just slightly adjust for what it would like to think the lefty is, but that's the type of stuff, you know, it's like you gotta think about that type of stuff when it comes to developing a game.
Nice.
It's gonna be a great lay from Wario. Both of them got some pretty easy putts right here.
Nice bird. Miss and lose.
We continue. If this goes in, it will. To be all squared away here. I think the Mets snapped their big losing streak. Didn't they win one in between? Michael Lorenzen's dealing right now, though. Good for him. 7 innings. Come on.
Nice on. Nice
It's
shot.
an interesting wind on this hole. The par 3. Ooh, the super backspin.
Birdie putt. Nice bird.
That's in.
Miss and lose. Nice bird.
Birdie. What up, C's? We are all squared away here on hole 7.
Nice shot. Nice shot.
Exposing whoever's stream this is for not using the HD textures, says B Mills. I believe that is an Elijah problem. Cesarito just signed up for some baseball tomorrow, he says. The feeling we might have a couple more folks joining the fray for some Mario baseball tomorrow. Thank you, C's. You're helping support in-person Mario Superstar Baseball tournaments.
Nice shot. Great.
Your support means that we can cover another PC at the venue, or add to the prize pool, or buy necessary equipment. Basically, it opens up a world of possibilities for us. All the support helps us do basically everything we want, the big ideas, the cool things, covering what we want to do, throwing pizza parties, all that fun stuff.
Nice shot.
Remember, We are just 3 subs away from our next goal. Reminder, if you donate 5 subs, you'll be in the running for wheel spins tomorrow.
Nice eagle.
My dog's very playful. She's been very playful during the streams lately. I record my podcast and she only wants to play.
As now Wario has taken the lead here.
Nice shot.
The first lead of the game for either one of our players.
Nice
Bowser
shot.
Jr. now. 7 holes to get someone to take a lead.
Nice shot.
Great shot right there.
Nice on.
Trying to add on now. Seems like getting the lead is always so difficult. Dude,
Nice on.
don't tell me when to stop petting my dog. She's having a blast right now. Hey, Ravian says stop petting you. Oh, she got sad. She got sad. Ravian made my dog sad, everybody. I know. Be a professional.
Nice bird.
So I try to get my mic here. Bowser Jr.'s got to hit this putt. Bowser Jr. will hit this putt. The B Mills Lunch Fund. If you donate 3 subs, B Mills, I'll buy you pizza and slice. How about that? Wow, why did that get deleted by Fluffy Hank? That was stupid. I don't know. Coco for Coco? Sorry.
Nice shot.
Nightbot.
Excellent.
Dashboard. What do I do? Go to... all the chat moderation?
Nice shot. Nice on. Birdie putt.
I see. All right.
Nice bird. Miss and lose. Nice bird.
Oh, that's okay. Yeah, what filtration? I don't have filtration. Yeah, I'm gonna check. I'm gonna keep the words and phrases because we're gonna keep it clean for the most part. But anyway,
Nice shot.
we're Coco for Coco too here. Winks indeed. It was good to eat. What's up, Mento? Another close game here. There has not been a match on stream tonight that has not been
Nice
a close
shot.
golf match here.
Nice on.
Bowser Jr. Coco would love to get this chip right here.
Nice shot.
Oh!
To win.
Elijah looking to get a 2-hole advantage.
Nice bird.
Yes, indeed. That's going to land in the cup. Wario's got no problem making a child cry.
Nice shot.
Last one here was super topspin as well. Into the bunker.
Nice shot.
Big shot here. Any opportunity. I mean, as now we're in the back 9. Coco is, you know, the ties start mattering.
Nice on.
Elijah, now that you're in chat again, I was saying earlier, I've just had the hankering for In-N-Out today. Just woke up. I had no idea why, but just I literally woke up today being like, I wish I lived within driving distance of an In-N-Out burger right now. A friggin' animal style single with some well done fries. Come on.
Miss and lose.
I'm a single guy. I get the double, but me personally, I'm a single guy. Get a second one for later, you know? Oh, that's gonna bounce off the cup, and Bowser Jr. is gonna win the hole, and it's a 1-hole advantage. Big time there for Coco. We are in the loser's side here, so
Nice shot.
lose and go home. Or stay at home and continue to watch here on twitch.tv/Baltor and Buddies, or twitch.tv/Ravian. How many N's you got, Ravian? 2 or 3 in your Twitch name? 3 N's. Your premier home for Michigan Melee. Just did another major, didn't you? Radiant told me he wasn't going to be on the mic, and I've just asked him way too many questions and had him way too involved, so he's not been able to probably enjoy the evening the way he wants to. 20 miles an hour. Does it matter with like the caves and everything? Could you, if there was 20 miles an hour and you were standing in those canyons, it'd be ripping.
Birdie putt.
The noise in there would be crazy. If you've never visited a desert climate, I recommend it. If you've never seen a desert biome, it's a good mix-up. Wario. Oh, a couple of putts have just kissed that outer rim, and now Bowser Jr. looks to even it up, and Coco has made this all even. That 2-hole deficit, it's now evened up. We are on hole 13.
Nice shot. Nice on.
Boy, it would be great to see a hole-in-one tonight. I still can't believe the first ever Mario Golf tournament I've ever entered, Matt Gree hits a freaking hole-in-one on me. Of all people, Matt Gree hits a freaking hole-in-one on me.
Nice on. Birdie putt.
It's a crazy putt. There's a lot of distance. There's a lot of angles. Oh my goodness. Oh,
Nice birdie. Miss and lose.
what a freaking putt! Coco. Bermuda, Bahama. Come on, pretty mama.
Nice birdie.
Down in Kokomo. We are all squared up here. Key Largo, Montego. Come on, why don't we go down to Kokomo? That's where we wanna go. We're down to Kokomo. Perfect execution off the rocks. It bounces just enough to get over. Elijah looking to do the same thing. Oh, the Broncos are about to pick. Okay. Keep me posted, Overwatch 3. You're my... Oh, water hazard! We're in the desert, but Elijah found the one drip of water.
Nice shot.
And now Coco can take the lead. Almost gets a brilliant chip. But Elijah's got to make this one to keep it even, or Coco's going to take the lead here on hole 14.
Nice shot. Excellent. Sink to win.
This should be an easy putt.
Nice.
And now Coco, who was trailing 2 holes to not too long ago, now leads by a hole. Sets it up. That looks like a little corridor you want to be right there.
Nice shot.
Elijah says not a good day for Elijah, but not dead yet. Super, they technically made a pick. They picked Jalen Waddle.
Nice shot.
That's who they picked.
Nice.
Brilliant approach here from Coco.
Nice shot.
Elijah's right there. A little bit more of a difficult putt. It's got to land this one because Coco's in a great spot right there. I don't know if this is the most challenging putt for a player of Elijah's caliber. I would miss it. Oh, and it's another one that just hits the outside part of the cup. He's not been able to. He's been a little bit off. And now Coco has flipped the script. Coco has the lead and is 1 hole away from the victory and knocking out the top seed in the bracket. Defensive lineman, love it. Added the defense. Defense is where is will continue to carry us forever.
Nice shot.
Now Elijah has to be perfect all the way through. There's no room for error here. With the backspin, there's going to be a little bit of a challenge on that putt, but I don't think it's anything too major.
Nice shot. Nice arm.
It's a nice approach, but that slope is still going to be tough right there as Coco gets the more straight on lay. And Elijah's going to have to deal with a tough angle to get this one in the cup. So if Coco sinks it here, it's gonna be just short. 0.44. It dies at the lip of the cup. Elijah taking his time, setting the shot up, knows how important it is at this stage of the match.
birdie.
Lands it. Not only do we continue, we're one away from even. "15 miles an hour. It's a par 3
Nice shot.
here on hole 17.
On.
That's a nice approach right there.
Nice shot. Nice on. Birdie
Just
putt.
about the same shot.
Nice birdie.
Bowser Jr. and Coco makes it. Wario and Elijah makes it. We are on 18 here. Elijah has to win this hole, I believe, or else it is. I believe the tie does not serve him any benefit here.
Nice shot.
Has to win, yes. If you're Coco, you're looking to just play mistake-free golf right here.
Nice shot.
Got to take your time here. This is where it matters the most right here. Yeah, this one's difficult, man. This hole is tough metal. Skips over. But Bowser Jr.'s got a tough approach here. Is it a pantheon? Is that what you call a structure like this? Is that what the is that a pantheon still? Parthenon? Big shot right here. Oh, it bounces! It's out of bounds! Not only is it a missed stroke, it goes out of bounds! The brutal part of this hole. There's a lot of sand, but you can't hit it in that sand. New life for Elijah.
Nice shot. Excellent.
Oh, almost lands it, but still has the advantage here.
Nice shot.
A great chip, but not going to be enough.
Sink to win. Nice bird.
We are even. Both Coco and Elijah have had 2-hole advantages, and both of them have lost, and we are now in sudden death.
Nice shot.
Great drive. We do it all over again. 18 holes wasn't enough.
Nice shot.
It's gonna just get on the green there. Lot of distance. Elijah with the advantage of maybe going second here on this shot, getting to be able to set himself up a little bit better, knowing where the opposition is. I mean, what a performance from both our players here. Coco as well, and Wario puts himself right in front of the cup, and Bowser Jr. and Coco have to sink this massive over 40-foot putt with a slope, and it just curves away. Can Elijah survive? Yes. Gets the birdie. Elijah lives. What a thrilling match. The sudden death is over. A thriller from Coco and Elijah. Wow. Extra golf. We're used to extra innings, but we got extra golf right there. And Elijah is gonna survive. My, oh my. All right, the Metal Yoshi clutch game has ended. So we are gonna go now to the winner's final match of Chris Tosi Hef. As Elijah's gonna eat some grub. I look forward to dinner tonight myself. What are we eating for dinner tonight, chat? Put it in there. Don't worry about it, Metal. That is all good. We are moving and grooving. Feel free to, yeah, if you guys play when you're ready, we will get winner's final ready, and then we'll check in with that match. We got a burger. They're from Overwatch. That's pesto chicken parm. A little pesto chicken parm. I like that. There's a damn, what's the good sandwich place? We'll go winners. We'll go winners here. Yeah, we'll go if they're ready. What's the name of that place? Ike's. That's the name. Ike's is the name. Glutch, you know I'm down. All right, I'm gonna get a refill. Ravian, let's take a little break. And then we got winners finals coming up next. Be right back. We are back in action, and I am no longer alone, speaking into the void, not knowing anything about Mario Golf Toadstool Tour. We brought in the brains of the operation, Clutch. Couple of Pauls cutting it up here as we
always.
And my main guy, my main man, Clutch, hanging out with us here. Clutch, what's your reaction to the event so far? Any big storylines? Any big shocks, surprises that you've seen?
Yeah, super happy to see a few people out here golfing, trying to help support Slice. So lucky that we got a third year of this thing going on. But I think the biggest storyline right now is Toasty here in winners finals, coming into the tournament. I'll tell you right now, I think if you would have asked him in pre-tournament 1 through 3, so Elijah, Metal Yoshi, Half were probably the clear favorites, but I think people would have said Toasty had a fighting shot. Been playing very hot. Excuse me. Oh my gosh. Been playing very hot today. He set individual PB going into the tournament and just trying to warm up. He played very well against me, and he played very well against Elijah, and he's going for a pipe shot here right on PCG. And it's gonna bounce over. It's long, and for that pipe shot, even with 0 wind, is very difficult to size up. Anyone that has to take the fast fairway bounce, it's a little tricky to get that down. So honestly, a little surprised that he went for it when you're playing all of PCG, but like I said, he's been feeling hot, so I don't blame him for trying to go for it and take an early lead on Half.
So the pipe shot is not the normal shot. That's the I'm feeling confident. I got 0 wind. I'm going for this type of shot.
I would say a character like Waluigi, yeah, you're only going for that pipe shot if you have very timid, mild conditions. Daisy, probably pretty similar, but maybe a little more go for it with that extra distance. But yeah, no, that was definitely a huge risk reward shot there from Toasty, and unfortunately the risk was going into the water there. Oh, but half hits that long. He should be fine though with the stroke in hand.
So I've been kind of asking this, and I've been curious as we've been going through. It seems like the first 9 holes, ties are okay, but if you go into the back 9 and you're trailing and you start tying, you start getting in trouble, it seems like.
Yeah, that's the huge thing, and what you'll usually see the players is as the match kind of goes and they get a feel for the match, you do kind of see it changes the calculus. Like you said, ties in the first 9 are fine because you're hoping, even if you lose one here or there and you're going down 1 or 2 into the turn, you're waiting for your opponent to make a mistake. You don't want to force the issue, you don't want to go down further. But at a certain point, when that clock starts ticking down, it's kind of like, for those that are more used to baseball on the chat, it's kind of like, do you start burning stars when you're down 3 runs? You're probably not doing it in the 4th inning to force the issue to get a runner on, but man, the 7th or 8th, you're probably starting to consider using your low star economy, and it's kind of similar thing playing the back 9 when you're down versus front 9.
Yeah, it's kind of interesting watching this, talking about it, playing it through the lens of like Mario, like just coming from that Mario baseball background. Obviously, golf, baseball, completely different games, but it's still like, you know, I feel like there's something about all these Mario sports games, especially when you kind of like think about each one from the era, right? There's some random kind of similarities that I can't describe between all of them on the GameCube, but like they're all very different because obviously they're different sports. But it's just been kind of interesting just trying to like watch this from someone who really, you know, being around Mario baseball people for so long as that is. Oh,
and what a shot from half.
A beauty of a backspin from Half, who's also been playing amazing.
Yeah, swinging match with metal, but frankly, that's not surprising with 2 golfers of that caliber. PCG2, I will say, very gettable for a hole out from the fairway. There's definitely some good attributes to that green there to do exact for that pin location. Actually, Hef did put it right behind, spin it into the hill, and with a little bit of right to left there, just tucks it in. Now this pin on hole 3, this is the most difficult pin. It is tucked into this little hill here, and frankly, that's a great spot to be for Hef. This is disgusting if you're not above the pin. If you're trying to come at it from the fringe, say if you miss short, off away because of just it's literally sitting at a 45-degree angle on that hill there.
Toasty trying to respond now, down 2 here.
It's an okay spot. I like where Hef sat batter, but this is extremely makeable. Now honestly, I thought Toasty didn't do a great job of playing the rain there on that lineup. I think knocking the ball down and everything. Let's see here. Did a good job there. Rain putts, if you haven't... Rain, you have to overhit your putts, but also the break on the green, not as extreme. So there was a lot of right to left in that putt preview. Wasn't going to break as much as it normally does in dry conditions, but half able to hit that putt from behind the hill, and they'll stay 2 apart.
Yeah, I mean, you're not in panic mode. You got plenty. You still got time here, but I have seen from some of the games, not necessarily ones that have been streamed, but some of the results of this tournament. The clock can start ticking on you in this game, though. You know, it's kind of like in baseball. You know, I know, just going back to our roots, but it's like when that game starts getting out of hand, and as Matt Gree showed me at Bobble this year, or you know, when you get mercied in the those early innings, the clock can start running on you quickly in these games with no clock.
Yeah, and this is not going to be good from Toasty either. Both ending up in the rough, so they're both probably playing for birdie here. That could have been a huge thing if Toasty could have put it through the pipe there. But yeah, no, and I think what's interesting though is in baseball, I mean, I'm sure everyone can tell you mentally and things like that, if you're kind of down big and you start testing some things or whatever, you may kind of leave yourself in a position where you're more likely to just kind of get mercied or whatever. I think that's way more extreme in golf. Like, as I was explaining, if you get down a few holes, you start playing risky because, like you said, you're not willing to just play birdie golf and, match your opponent. You're trying to find ways to get every yard out of your shots, trying to find a way to hole out from the fairway, something like that, to swing a hole in your favor. If you're unsuccessful, you're probably going to lose the hole. And so that's where, some of these scores start getting out of hand. Truly, the matches that are, decided by a hole or less, those are probably ones that they're staying close the whole time. They probably never truly got a huge difference. Let's see what Toasty does here.
I don't know if we've seen a 3-hole advantage yet on games on stream yet tonight. I mean, it's been incredibly close this entire way. And I think that's what, as Daisy's gonna missed there from Hef.
Hook pushed it left, otherwise he had it. That's a huge swing. That was totally missed it talking about the other things, but that wanted to point out that was a great shot from Hef to get it onto the island into the bunker coming out of the rough there. That's a gutsy shot, and was able to execute it and had a chance there to steal another hole. Frankly, just misses the chip.
Yeah, but it's still we're at hole 5. If you're Toasty, you'd certainly like to eat into this lead by at least 1 here before you get to close to that halfway point.
So the other thing you got to start thinking about too as Toasty, and again, this is also the really interesting thing about golf, is there are characters that can go after certain holes better than other characters. The par 5s are the biggest ones you got to start thinking about. And on PCG, and
oh my goodness, you can't ask for much better than that, though.
No, you can't. But on PCG, I would say, while there's hole number 8 is a par 5, big, just towering hole way above you. And the developers intended that you go around the long way and kind of work your way up levels. But there's a good set of characters that can just kind of cheat out of the tee box, going around to the left and getting to the upper level, even onto the green. I would say Daisy probably has a little bit of an advantage compared to Waluigi. So for Toasty, you got to be thinking about that, because there may be certain conditions that are out of your control that you will not be able to go for the green in 1 and have an albatross putt that Daisy could, and that could be just a hole that doesn't swing in your favor and you could do nothing wrong. So you probably would really love to close it to 1 before hole 8 here in the next 2 holes.
Big par 3 right here. I mean, these are kind of sometimes the coin flips. Is that a mod where the camera stays up like that? I feel like I don't see the camera angle hang up in the air as much as I've seen tonight.
No, we don't have any camera mods yet. There are ways where if you're like in this like zoomed in look and then immediately shoot, that you get like black bars. Metal Yoshi does that a lot when he's playing.
Toasty with a big advantage maybe right here. Probably because of the speed up code. Oh, you know what?
Yes, that is, yeah.
This though, not a terribly difficult chip. It's off and rims out. And the break that Toasty was looking for as it bounces off the pin and rims out. That looked perfect to me, Clutch.
It's usually chips, you love having that pin in it. Usually kind of is a backstop for you. But in that case, I think that ball circles in if there's not a pin in the middle. That's absolutely brutal for Hef to get a bounce like that. And that brings Toasty back to 1. But this wind here, pretty brutal. Let's see how he handles it.
Gonna stay in bounds on the fairway. You'll take that any day of the week, not obstructed by anything.
Yeah, for these 2 characters,
go ahead, Clutch. How important is it to nail your power, to keep your power gauge in a match? It seems like it's just as important as managing your star economy. There's literally holes that you can't attack the same way without power shots.
It can make some par 4s extremely long and make it difficult to get on and to. or get on in two, but then you're looking at a 2-putt. Great shot there from Toasty, but pretty easy green here. This is one of the easier greens in the game to manage. So see what Hef's doing here. I'm surprised he's playing out that far.
Maybe the wind,
probably
the
just
factor with
yeah, just trying to play it safe because there's a lot of flat green here, and that's what he's working
putt.
with.
It's a longer putt, but an easy putt.
Exactly. But yeah, no. But I will say, running out of power shots rarely comes into play. For example, Toasty and I, our match, he was down to 1 power shot on 10, and he kept it the rest of the 9. Like honestly, very rarely does running out of power shots come into play in match play.
And here's the hole you were talking about, the developers not anticipating it.
No.
I don't think
goal,
especially we're shooting off a mushroom right now.
No, so you aim at the mushroom, you hit a little bit this double slice frame, and then it pushes it from left to right more, and you end up in that rough there. If you have a better wing,
so that's a landmark more, and that you use it as like a little barrier and kind of a judgment thing.
Exactly. So like if you look at the shot preview, it looks pretty straight, but as soon and we slice it around the tree,
I thought that was hitting the tree too. What a shot from Het on the green and 1.
What a tight shot. But yeah, you kind of use that at landmark, and then you can't really see it, but imagine that instead of that kind of straight shot that they're lining up with their impact, it ends up being more of a curve from left to right, and you kind of hook it onto the green there. For Daisy, with the extra power, she's able to do that. Toasty, good go at it. It's a gimme for eagle, but let's see if Hef can. This is a bit of a tester because it's a medium putt. But he nails it.
Albatross! We got to see it. Oh, wow.
Yeah,
and the voiceover guy nailed this game. He nailed whoever this guy is, give him props. Fantastic.
And that's why I said you want to be Toasty was able to get a hole was huge, because you could have tried to be more aggressive with Waluigi there, but it wasn't the right conditions really to do it. But Daisy has a much easier time of going for it. Like I said, almost clip that tree would have been the difference between 2 up and even, but doesn't, and nails the putt.
Now we're starting to see every hole the pressure start mounting on Toasty here. But we did just see in the last round on stream a 2-hole lead. That might not be enough, as Elijah was able to withstand losing a 2-run lead. I'm saying 2-hole lead, and then coming back from a 2-hole deficit.
This is going to be tough. -6 here. It's going to be short of the green. Can't really do much more to manage the RNG there. Good top spin.
It's been explained to me a few times, but the percent does what again?
So, when you're in a messier lie, I think in real golf, you don't have a sense for how the ball is going to react as much because it's not clean. You may hit it, and because of how it's sitting in the rough, it actually takes off on you, and sometimes it's really buried in there. And great chip there from Toasty, really buried on you, and that's what the plus minus is simulating. So minus, like you said, buried more in the rough than you believe, and then basically whatever your power is, it takes off 6%. But if it's plus, then it adds 6%. And really, this whole game is just managing that RNG, and the top players will react to it. They will set up their shot and they will change their spin, because the plus minus appears when you set your power at the top of the meter. So by the time you can aim your shot on the third click and set the spin, you can adjust your spin to kind of react to the RNG.
It's another example of Nintendo cooking a game that's got a lot more depth than you think.
Well, and the crazy thing is, you're saying,
how big was it for Toasty to win that hole here at 9? Pretty massive, I feel like, for the flow of the second half of this match.
Well, yeah, it totally changes it. And next thing to pick out should be hole 13. Hole 13, there's a pipe shot that you can go for. Again, it's an aggressive play. You have to see what the conditions are like. But that would be an opportunity for Toasty to steal a hole and tie it up if things are working his way.
Here. My goodness, we have just seen wonderful approaches to the green throughout this entire evening. It just goes to show you that there is a caliber of Mario Golf Toadstool Tour players out there that are elite, and we really have 7 of them here in this tournament.
Yeah, and Toasty here, I would say, and this is going to be a nice one. Let's see how it rolls out.
If that, I mean, I wonder if that hits the pin, maybe drops in. But Toasty has been battling back here and has been keeping it close after falling behind. I mean, now the tie's a little bit less. I feel like we were talking about the impact of the ties here in the back 9. But when you're only down 1, that changes things. It's the multi-hole deficits that you find yourself. That's when you get in trouble with the ties.
Yeah, at this point, like I said, you're still in a position early in the back 9 where you can kind of wait for your opponent to make a mistake, or especially, as I said, on PCG here, you can really wait for hole 13 to try and make a more aggressive move to close that gap. But yeah, let's see how kind of the next 2 holes work out here.
Big par 3 right here too. You got to, execute the small things, get you that birdie ideally. Both of the players looking to do that.
Yeah, this headwind coming and that right to left makes this a little bit interesting. You're kind of scared to aim past the island, but you kind of have to if you want to stick it anywhere close. Hef does that, but the backspin paired with that natural backspin from the headwind brings them all the way back on the fringe here, and we're going to look to math out a putt here.
Yeah, this is a straight shot, but a long shot, so you got to make sure you got the right distance. Metal here in the chat says, one thing too is that winning gives you honors to lead, which might influence player psychology.
Yeah, so honestly, the thing that's nice for, well, actually it kind of doesn't help Toasty here, is because he got that comeback on 9. Like I said, let's see what happens here on 12, which is a big par 5 coming up. If I have my PCG right, yeah. So
the chomp.
Whether he with the chomps, there's some hip bounces here that can really make this interesting.
Yeah, you want to, I'm assuming, bounce it out of that. Yep, that's so you, what's really, I kind of always thought there's been some crazy bounces, but to see the high level players here, they're thinking about, how do I skip off the fast fairway to go into the pipe? How do I bounce out of a chomp? That's part of the thought process.
Yeah, I think I've phrased this so, and we did set it up this way for today's tournament.
The camera zoomed out. It did that, maybe staying in out of bounds camera there for a second.
Yeah, and it'll do that going into a hazard like that. If you see, so Toasty did a better job of hitting the flat part of, and let's see how this reacts. We're okay here. Did a better job of hitting the flat part of the pit, so he got that kind of roll and bounce. Hef started hitting the upslope, so it really went up in the air, and that's why his ball didn't roll out as far. But with Daisy, gave him the ability to still go for the green. And Toasty, that's close to the chomp pit, but even with the slice, he's okay. Both of them have
that wind. I feel like the wind was the big factor on that shot right there.
Yeah, so these are some tough chips both ways. I like Toasty's look a little bit more, but the wind makes it interesting. Hef is going to have a weird angle coming from the other side of the green.
Ooh, that was a good bounce to go over that hump right there to make it not as far down the hill. I think that makes a nice, yeah, that's a lot more flat of an approach for Toasty here, but Hef trying to seal the deal with a great chip, and off the rim.
Wind pushed it.
The wind pushed that, really?
Yeah. I think. I mean, so I don't think he played the. I don't think he played the wind enough.
Every single shot until you putt.
Yes, the even on a short approach like that, the wind is in play. It doesn't play as much as a drive or hitting into the green from the fairway, but even on chips there, you have to factor in the wind. And like I said, if I remember how the wind was playing there on that side of the green, I think he probably didn't play it enough, and it pushed it.
Wow, I mean, there's a lot. I mean, you know, what's fascinating too is the pace of our players tonight. I mean, they're able to make these calculations fairly quickly and with consistent and rapid success.
It's just repetition. I mean, there's 4 pins on every hole. There's only 6 main courses in the game, Congo 7. And people just play these courses so much. One of the things that baseball doesn't have is really an individual component to like try and practice your craft. Obviously, you could speed run, but CPU pitching does not translate to
especially CPU fielding. I think that's one of the things too. You get away with so much more.
It doesn't translate at all, but there is such a focus on community individual play where you just play stroke play and try and set individual records. And there is speed running too. Hef is a Mario Golf speedrunner. A couple other top players are. Toasty not one, but like I said, you can really train and push yourself by trying to just play these courses and set the lowest score possible for yourself. And big hole there from Toasty.
Yeah, we are all tied up here on hole 14. We got another winners matchup here in this bracket going down to the wire. Massive miss on that. I mean, it was a good shot. I thought that had a good look there from Hef on that chip, but just misses it. This hole's interesting. I saw the pipes before, but this one's got a lot of wackiness to it. And the rain, this is a tough hole to get rain on, I feel like.
Yes, it is, because you're trying to work uphill, so the rain is buffeting your ball down, and what most players are not aiming for the pipes here. They aren't a good enough advantage for a very small window because of how they sit on the hillside. So they try and aim for the rocks and try and time up a bounce to try and, basically aim below one shelf and bounce it up to the next. Or in the case of Hef there, hit it below, was aiming for that shelf and hoping to come back down. It did not. So he'll sit up on the rock, but from only 75, 77 yards away, that's not terrible to be there. Just going to introduce a lot of RNG. Toasty here, lower than Hef in the rough, so that cuts out, your height to get up to the top level, and the rain and a tailwind. This is an extremely difficult shot to line up because you have to expect that it's not going to take its full flight and it's going to hit sooner on that top level.
Man, it's interesting. Metal in the chat says 14 and rain skull, so it just goes to show you this. I do wonder what goes through the minds of these players when they see these setups and they're like, "You got to be kidding me!"
No, that's exactly it. Like it's exactly their case in point for Toasty. I think he aimed past the hole, but because of how all these conditions are playing the ball down, he hit the rough at the front of the top level and is short of the green here by a good almost 20 yards. And he was aiming past the hole. These conditions are brutal on hole 14.
These are right here. This is the teeter-totter moment of this match right here. As this approach and how this hole's going to go. A tie keeps it even, but a chip in from Toasty is going to put the pressure on Hef to do the same.
Good little adjustment, overhit, hold down, and rolled in.
Bang! A couple of clang bangs right there, and we remain tied. A couple of brilliant chips. Really great execution from both of those players on an incredibly difficult hole and in the incredibly difficult conditions that Clutch described.
Here you just ride the roller coaster. Toasty happy to be in the semi-rough there. That's honestly not terrible for this hole.
It seems like hit this thing as straight as possible and hit that thin little spot right there and hope the fast fairway doesn't launch you into oblivion.
Pretty, like I said, you're trying to stick it in the middle of that fast fairway and come down, because exactly that. If you hit it too far to either side, you may hit a hill or a bounce in a way that you're just heading off the side and into the water. There's also the mushroom to worry about at the bottom here, but both players staying away from it, so they'll have some clean shots into the green. +2 here, backspin to react, and this is a lovely spot to be on 15. -1, Hef sticks with some backspin. This may end up short. That's going to be a difficult chip.
And it's interesting. We just kind of saw this in the last match where Elijah was able to regain this momentum late. I mean, it was back and forth, but I mean, we're talking about these early leads kind of evaporating. This is a massive chip, I think, right here for Hef.
Nice shot.
Little hold up. He wanted a little extra momentum, and he gets it.
Miss and lose.
My, oh my. I mean, this is just perfect golf.
Nice birdie.
What's your favorite, what's your favorite course?
I would so I think my favorite course is PGG because one of the things I explained is and I was going into, so Badlands definitely the most skill testing and variation and just really seeing the best level of golf, but you really have to understand it to really appreciate it. I think PCG to the casual player or just someone first encountering Mario Golf, seeing the pipe shot, seeing how you interact with the fast fairway, some of the bounces through the chomp pips and things like that, I think it's the most easy to grasp and just be like, wow, this game is kind of insane what you can cook up. So I like PCG for that reason.
Is this gonna?
Oh, and the mushroom clears it.
Backspin, beauty of a lie right there from Hef.
Now, only thing that would have made that shot better is if he's on that second lower tier instead of that top tier. There is a little left to right, right to left into that hill there, but frankly, not something that Hef should have trouble negotiating. But if Toasty can end up on the other side, I would say he would be in a better spot, even if he's a little farther out.
Overwatch 3 says 2 elite players. Metal Yoshi says PCG is just straight fun. Wild holes, big enough fairways for bomb and gouge to still be valid, but technical enough for balance to succeed as well.
Yeah,
I just think that's a beauty of a shot from Toasty in response as well, but a little off to the side, maybe more difficult for him.
The side is going to bring this hill more into play, going right to left here. Half being straight on, giving pretty much a straight shot. That's
what you're hoping for every time, is give me that straight shot. I mean, even if you have a little bit of some other stuff, if you can shoot it straight, you feel a lot better. But Toasty, cool and collective, the big baller himself, has got a few titles in the trophy case of the GameCube Mario sports game, Mr. Toasty.
Yeah, this is one of the most brutal par threes in the game.
I love these type of holes in real golf though, because it feels fun to just launch a ball into oblivion and just say, I hope to hell that landed anywhere close to where I wanted that to go.
But yeah, you're 65 yards up, so the wind has so much more time to play with your ball. The added loft really changes how the ball reacts on the green. It's very unique, and you can see here Toasty playing a 6-iron normal into the green because he'd rather have a shorter loft, but it's gonna just kick longer. I think if he would have played that shot farther back to the first tier of the green there, I think that would have been a lovely strategy going with the 6-iron there. Half 8-iron.
The fact that this is hole 17 and we're even. This is crunch time for both of our players.
I think Half's gonna like this one. It might be a little farther right than you'd like, but I'm telling you, anything within 10 feet on 17 you're happy with, especially for this pin location.
This is the biggest shot of the tournament for Toasty so far. The good news for both of our players, this is winner's side. Their tournament is not over if either one of them lose.
Yeah. Ooh, double slice, not going to be pretty here, and it kills the momentum.
Dies and rolls away, and here is Hef missing. You mentioned the fact that it's going to be a little off to the side, and that certainly played a factor. And we are tied even heading to hole 18.
Yeah, it's a weird putt being on the side there because none of them look the same because you're on the ridge that you're putting into, and it plays differently, and sometimes you overcompensate, sometimes you undercompensate, and unfortunately for Half there, leaves it even. Now, Daisy, slight advantage on this hole, but both of them can reach the green with good tee shots. It hits the tree.
It hits the tree on 18. Toasty is in a tough spot, but doesn't look like Daisy can get too much far, but the bunker is going to be the issue here.
You know, so that's exactly it. So you play on the fairway here, both characters able to play it into the green. Toasty, I anticipate he's going to go for this yellow pipe here. At least that's what I would do.
Looks like he's skipping that, trying to get a little bit further up the fairway here, going with some top spin, trying to set up a big time approach right here. No hesitation on that. It looked like he wanted that. Uh-oh, okay.
Say, it's the safer shot, but you're 200 yards out and you need birdie here. Versus the yellow pipe would have put you on the second tier. Half going to be short of the green here. Had dirt there, which was unfortunate. That was bad RNG, but still puts himself in a position to have an eagle putt, but it's going to be a long one. Toasty, though, has to stick it close for an easy birdie.
Yeah, this is the shot right here, right? I mean, that's you tip the cap if the eagle is made from Hef here, but at this stage, it's all about setting yourself up to tie for birdie and send this to back to the top of the course here, and you take a lap around the Castle Gardens and start all over again.
Yeah, the only thing you can hope to do here is exactly that. You have to make him hit the eagle putt. You cannot let him two putt from there, because he will finish it. -1 goes with the top spin. I'm not sure how that's going to play out here. Depends where it hits the green.
It's going to be on the brick.
Not a terrible angle from there, but the brick has a lot of plus minus to it, and that'll make it interesting. Half chipping here.
Oh, and skipping. But still in a pretty simple spot, but can Toasty find enough to get this one in the hole and avoid the loser's side of bracket?
Yeah.
Here on hole 18, both of these players have played immaculate golf.
Overhit him +2.
And it's in.
Wow.
He gets the birdie off the brick on hole 18.
Great adjustment. It just stuck to the green once it hit it, and Toasty gets a redo on hole 1.
I know for a fact that dude just yelled bang as loud as he possibly could in his apartment. Or at least I hope.
Headwind here is going to take the pipe out of play for both players. This is where you want to be. For Walu, Daisy, you could try and go right here, but I think this is the play. You're hoping to end up on that upper half, not the lower half, and we stick it. Probably the best spot for both these players to be in with these conditions.
17-mile-an-hour wind here.
Overhit, so goes to the hold up. I think we'll like this adjustment here.
Not too bad of a backspin, doesn't send him too far. I mean, this has been a heavyweight fight. Blow for blow, it feels like, on every single hole. Chips win chips, says PK. What's up, PK? Welcome into the stream, my friend.
Toasty can stick this close. That puts an immense level of pressure on half here.
PK, will the new Mario Tennis ever go on sale? Because that's when I think I'll buy it. It looks awesome, but I don't know if I can pay full price on it. It's Toasty with the top spin. Sets
Very well
himself
played.
up. That's a flat, straight shot. That's a nice approach here, at least to give yourself a shot at keeping this even. Daisy's got to navigate a little bit of adversity here for Hef. It's in, though. The moment of breath holding there, but straight shot. I think we're playing another one, and we are.
Going to hole 2, and it can half repeat. Half hold out from the fairway to start this game to go up 2. The conditions here will make it interesting. I will be curious on what Toasty tries to do here. So Walu normally tries to cut out this pit entirely and just kind of top spin into the fairway there. You could try and use the big chomp pit here to land up on the fairway.
It's a perfect shot with super top spin. It bounces out and it lands perfectly for Toasty. I don't know if you can ask for much better than that.
Yeah, it was a little scary how high up it played on the pit. Bounced it way up, especially with that wind coming at you. Same thing kind of here for half, but both of them make it out.
Identical clutch. I mean, they made identical shots. They are. If they were one of those, you know, the ice skaters, speed skaters, they'd be in complete sync right now.
Yeah, but Hef gets a look at how this shot's going to play in the wind.
Oh my goodness, a beauty though. Almost a dunk it looked like there.
Now Daisy has to Daisy hits a higher shot, both with length and height. So let's see how this gets navigated, because this is going to hang in the wind more, even with top ball.
It's gonna go. They're not too. I don't think too difficult for either one of them here.
I don't think so. I'll be curious if Toasty has to navigate that hill at all.
Yep, that'd be the only wrinkle, a little bit.
A little bit, but I believe from this spot he's fine. He won't play. See, it actually broke right to left. The green lies.
Still tied here. We head to hole 3.
Now, I was talking earlier, the pin on the far left, very accessible, but kind of hard because it's on the hill. The middle pin and the right pin here, if you can get to it, easy putts, but they're so hard to get to. You got so little green to work with, so little space even around the green to work with. Let's see how our players do here. This is a beauty from Toast.
Rolls back onto the fringe.
Not super happy that it rolled back, but because you're in line with the pin, you should be fine.
A little early there. Let's see if that impacts.
It's going to impact a lot. Let's see how it plays in the wind. And it's gone.
No, it's the worst possible scenario. It's out of bounds.
And I just hope, it seemed like there was a bit of hitch there for us watching on stream. I'm hoping that's not what Hef had to deal with, because if that was why he hit it so early, was a hitch in the emulation, that would suck. Oh.
Toasty is
3
in the driver's
putts.
seat. And that does it. It was a back and forth affair, and Toasty wins it.
And unfortunately, that's how it goes sometimes. You know, you could be cruising and then you just hit a massive slice like that. And like I said, on a lot of holes, you could probably try and recover from it. But on hole 3 there, it's just no room to work with. And it's out of bounds and pretty much hands it to Toasty there with his good first tee shot.
Yep, tough the way for that to go. But we roll on here as we now... Toasty sits and waits in grand finals. Hef will await the winner of our next match here, which is going to be Metal Yoshi Elijah Blue. Surprised to see these two players in losers clutch.
I mean, one of them are going to end up there eventually, you would expect, but them playing in losers semifinals versus maybe a losers finals match is probably the surprise here. A little bit early, but again, our top 3 competitors, they're about to do what happens on a lot of our golf tournaments, and that is they are about to eviscerate each other one at a time. And I don't know who it's going to be, because it's a toss-up, and you're going to see some really high-level golf and someone walk away with a result that they probably don't deserve one way or another, frankly.
Well, we're getting ready.
And you never know why. And you never know why. It could be for the most random RNG or, like you said, one shot here or there that just kind of turns the tide.
Reminder, folks, we are 3 subs away from our next sub goal, the pizza party at Slice. All of our subs from tonight will carry over here into the tournament tomorrow. As yes, this is a 2-day fundraising stream. We got some big goals there down at the bottom as well, if you're interested in supporting and checking us out there. We're gonna get things ready here for our next round. I'm gonna go grab a refill. We are gonna just hang out for a little bit. Clutch and I will take a quick break here to just relax the vocal cords for a second as we get ready for our next match matchup, but thank you all so much for tuning in tonight. It has been a wonderful evening of golf, wonderful weekend of fundraising for Slice. Remember, if you have Twitch Prime, you have that Amazon Prime. If you have Amazon Prime, you have that Twitch Prime sub that you can use. Those subs do count towards our countdown. And so if you want to support the goals, if you want to support in-person Mario baseball events, I believe now through all the support that we have, I think we've covered almost 3 setups. And you might sit there and say, 3 setups? That doesn't sound like a lot. That is about 15% of the setups that we need to run an event. So when you're talking statistics, when you're talking proportionally, that is huge for us, because that means we can put more money into the prize pool for our players at Slice. So when you help us cover our fees, that means more of our players get to go home with more money. That means your favorite golfers get to leave the Slice Open with more money in their pocket. Let's take a quick break. We're going to get ready for more golf coming up next. I'm back, Jack. We're back, Jack. Clutch, here we are. What a wonderful evening of golf. Our golfers have been so great. Appreciate their time. They wanted to be on stream, so we're showing more golf. We got, what is this, losers semis, and then we got
loser semis, PCG again, because just the way the bracket worked, these players were knocked down before winners finals, so thought this was a good time to double up on a course. So same things we just talked about all apply again, so you don't have to relearn a new course right now, everyone. So say it with me, chat. More pipes, more pipes, more pipes. There is an opportunity technically for the green pipe, but probably not with that win. So lining up yellow pipe, but we're gonna miss it, but that's okay.
So interestingly enough, off the rim there. It's interesting to see. Now we've seen Bowser Jr., we've seen Birdo. Can you give me a little what is the thought process behind selecting some of these characters? I guess is kind of the. I know there's a lot of characters, a lot of them are different, but what should people be looking for now that I don't know if I've ever seen anybody talk about Birdo. I mean, granted, I'm very much not as clued into the golf world, but kind of surprised to see Birdo in this situation.
Yeah, so theoretically, and this is kind of the fun thing about Mario Golf, every character is playable in Mario Golf for pretty much every course. And there's just some trade-offs that you take there. Birdo is one of those where normally people here would either pick Waluigi or Daisy, are probably some of the more popular ones. You see some Wario in there. But I would say Birdo is like a light Daisy. Little more forgiveness on the frames and recoverability, but similar kind of height profile and hook profile, but the trade-off there is a little less distance. But on PCG, doesn't come up a ton.
This is not an easy putt here, Clutch, right? This looks like a nightmare.
No, it's breaking both ways. It's going uphill at almost 4 feet, and it's a medium putt. So you kind of hit through the break, and beautifully done.
Metal clangs it in, but Elijah has a nice, simple, straight shot. And we are even after one. Is there, I mean, Metal was kind of saying this. What do you prefer? Would you prefer to draw, like if you could, you wave a magic wand and you change the rules of golf to benefit you, would you always drive first, or would you like to see your opponent drive first?
I always want to see my opponent drive first, because then I get a little bit of a feeling on what the ball's going to react in terms of the current conditions. But also then you could end up in situations where you can choose whether to be more or less aggressive off the tee based on what your opponent does. It's a huge advantage to be able to go second on a hole, and a huge advantage to be able to hit second into the green, which is why some people, you know, even though that you kind of want to end up in the same area, will sometimes be a little more aggressive and trying to outdrive their opponents so that they get that advantage of seeing the first shot go into the green.
See how Elijah now seems like Walu is a top tier choice here. I'm actually kind of, one thing I was surprised, I said this earlier and I got some feedback, I believe, from Metal. I thought I was going to see a lot more Bowser tonight, and only saw Bowser once so far.
Yeah, Bowser is a...
Oh my goodness.
What a shot. Bowser is an extremely unforgiving character, but has the best ability to make shots and perform things because of the distance and height that he has that no other character can. Extremely... I would say think of Bowser like Petey in baseball. Like, dude hits bombs, and he's so satisfying if you're on with him and you're perfect with him. But if you're off, it feels like a sunk cost in your lineup. Bowser's the same way. If you're on with him, there's no other character that compares. But if you're off, it gets really hard to manage.
Now back here, feel like this hole is symbolic. You know, we saw the big flip there before. I love this hole though. Little Mount Rushmore. Now, Clutch, you entered the golf. Are you gonna make your return to the diamond? As speaking of diamonds,
Not tomorrow, but I'm very excited to see who's going to come out of this one-day tournament on the baseball side.
the return of the kid. The kid is back. In a Mario baseball tournament in the year of our Lord 2026. Krasy and Walu hits the bird for the first lead of the game. Nice shot from Elijah right there.
So here, I think you saw in the last match, Hef was able to go up to the fast fairway above the green pipe and play it off of there. Walu has to go for the pipe. We're going to be off to the left here.
I always love the sound design of the pipe is wonderful in this game.
Yeah, you're hoping not to hear it for the most part as a player, but it does make a very satisfying sound.
Clang, clang, clang. Oh, okay, just around the pipe there.
Yeah, so neither player in trouble to be able to play it safely into the fairway here. But Walu would be the only one that has any shot on trying to do something to the island, but I don't think there should be anything here. Should be way out of his range.
And that fast fairway, super highway there with the super top spin.
There is that option. I don't think Elijah's gonna do it here, but there is that there is a known fast fairway bounce there where you can bounce it off the fast fairway and end up with a super hop onto that island. It's pretty crazy.
Oh God, that sounds awesome, but also sounds very risky here.
Extremely, yeah. I have very rarely seen anyone pull it out, and it's probably when they have missed it and their opponent has made the island in two, and so they know that their only option is to get down there as soon as possible.
Did learn earlier here in the stream, Cesarito has thrown his hat into the ring for Baltor's big bucket of cash beatdown too. So we got another high-level player entering the fray tomorrow.
Obviously, people have until 10:30 Eastern, 9:30 Central, 7:30 Pacific. I'm going to skip Mountain Time because I'm assuming Vic already knows. But who's your favorite right now out of who signed up, Baltor?
Dude, can you really deny the Canadian Crusher? I mean, when you're talking about he's always there, he's always playing well. His name is Hells, and that's a
Slice there killed that one. It pushed it farther to where the wind was going and held it up in the wind longer. Had a good feeling that it was going to miss there. I think you probably had a one frame there, and a hook might have been okay. Elijah going with what he's known for, which is super clubbing up and going for a super low chip that kind of plays more like a putt than a chip. Watch this.
Oh, and it was perfect, and that's gonna win a hole right there and gonna make the lead 2 for Elijah.
Very nicely done there. 0 wind here. I bet both players, but I'm curious. So most players do go off to the left here, but there are people that will sometimes try and there's a set of islands down lower to the right, and it probably puts you closer, but then you have a huge climb up into the green. Sometimes it's nice depending on the pin location, but this is where you typically will see players go here on hole 5.
And a shot for shot right there, no wind. This should be kind of a pure approach, a pure hole for these two.
Yeah, and I will say, just, you know, if anyone is really curious about the machinations of this game, there is no, other than, you know, the plus minus on your power, there is no other variation in the shots. If you hit like a straight impact shot or whatever, you know, natural shot. So on a 0 wind hole here, you know, theoretically you could find a setup that is 100% repeatable for a hole out from the fairway here. People have done a lot of work for Bowser because he's considered the best for stroke play attempts. So that's what we have the most knowledge on. But theoretically, if you want to run trick a character like Walu or Birdo in match play, you could create a document and have a set of 0 win setups. It's kind of crazy.
Tie right here. Still early on. A little par 3 right here.
Yeah, this one is extremely tricky, especially because, so it's headwind coming at the player, so you got to shoot long, but also then you're playing into that hill that sits right in front of the green, or the pin location. And with the tailwind, you're more likely to roll back on that hill than roll forward. So you kind of want to do exactly what Elijah did there, which is clear the hill and try and come back with the room that you have left.
Tough wind when it's at double digits here on these par. I feel like you hate to see the crazy winds on the par 3s.
Yeah, you can kind of start to manage, you know, on a lot of greens and stuff with the higher winds, but the par 3s are designed to be tight, many undulations in the green. Like, the designers did take a lot of care in making sure the par 3s weren't just short. They were difficult greens to play into, and a tough bounce there.
No! I feel like Metal has just slightly missed. And is now down 3. This might be the first 3-hole lead we've seen on stream tonight.
A little too much velocity going into the hole there. I think something slower probably finds its way around the edge and in, but that one was kind of just flying in, especially with that super backspin, and just hit the edge and clinked out.
Not dead yet, but man, I tell you, we with our back-to-back Peaches here, is the wind more prone to be brutal on Peaches and Bowser's? It just seems like the wind has been, it's a blustery day in the Mushroom Kingdom.
So, someone that knows the game even better than I do is probably going to correct me, but I believe in match play like this, with 2 players, the wind is 100% unlocked, so you can get whatever wind is possible, and it's evenly weighted. I forget if it's stroke play solo or it only applies to the tournaments mode. I think it's only the tournament mode. That was very nicely done. I think it's only the tournament mode where, yes, the earlier courses have a smaller range of wind and tends to be gentler wind, and then as you progress through the courses, it ups the where the wind could be, and also makes the RNG higher. That's gonna be some higher wind. This is a very interesting wind here for Waluigi.
19 miles an hour. Metal in the chat. A little tired, making the wrong mistakes, but I'm not done. No, we're still in the front 9 here, my friend.
No. So this
wind at this stage of the event, everyone that's left, and I mean everyone that entered really, is a Mario Golf GOAT. It ain't over till it's over.
Yeah, this wind is great. Gives you more height and pushes you towards the pin location. Just a very natural shot. Not surprised. Finds the tree, but we stay up.
Helps give it's kind of a backboard effect right there, but I guess you could probably kind of hit that hard and maybe bounce off and slide down, and that's a nightmare scenario.
A little slice here. I like it if it clears the trees. It will clear the trees.
This is a beautiful shot right there. No rough, semi-rough. You'll take that. That's a nice approach right there. from Metal.
Yeah, both players with a nice albatross putt here, or albatross chip.
Look at King Babam over there. He's just hanging out. He's like, guys, you're supposed to come over here. What the heck?
Chip in.
Oh my
And-
goodness, it's an albatross chip from Elijah, putting the pressure on Metal here.
Does Metal putt this?
Thought about it for a second, it looked like.
There are very few locations where Metal does not like a putt, so it did not surprise me that he thought about it for a second. I probably like the chip here
Nice shot.
with this wind.
And just misses! No! Oh, it's a game of not even inches. It's centimeters. It's millimeters. It's so small of a difference. And that is what makes this now a 4-hole advantage for Elijah. The bottom of the mushroom, that's a good noise too. It hits those.
With being righty, you're okay there. Lefties, beware. You would be ghosted into that mushroom.
Boing.
This camera is interesting. How's it gonna kick here? Okay.
This game loves to fuck with you with camera angles.
So yeah,
And it's awesome. And it's literally one of the best things about this game.
Yeah, you never are quite sure. I mean, there's some cameras that you can tell right away where you're in trouble or not trouble, but
And that's what makes it funny too with those where it's like, ah, shit. There's that zoomed out of bounds camera. I'm going to the drink.
yeah. Or so on putts, there's this notorious camera angle that is. It feels like it's almost 100%. If it gives you this camera angle, it's usually like positioned like zoomed in on the hole from behind the hole, so like you see your feet, and it's just like zoomed in from behind the hole, and 99% of the time it's a made putt when that camera pops up. But there is that 1% where it teases you and you're like, that's in for sure, and then you miss it by half a foot. It's insane. But yeah, the camera angles play with your emotions in this game.
Oh my goodness, and it's a beauty right there. The pressure is all on now. Now it's really ramping up against
Did he
Metal.
hold up?
But gonna answer right there. Great answer. But now with this lead, the ties, that does not help you. You got to start winning holes if you're Metal.
No, but you can't lose a hole, and frankly, Metal was in the worst position there, so that you honestly take the tie there. Here,
Absolutely. Stabilize it, keep it where it was. But like we're saying now that we're in the back half here, the pressure starts mounting. Your opportunities start dwindling here.
and if you're Metal there,
Nice shot.
I hate to say hoping, because I will tell you right now, the golf community very uplifting to each other, but you're kind of hoping that Elijah ends up in the sand there if you're a Metal.
Well, of course, hey, there's money on the line here.
Well,
I mean,
exactly.
This is a winner-take-all tournament, you know? Someone's trying to buy themselves some lunch here. This is a
Yeah.
beauty of a shot. I love this. Oh,
Nice on.
the backspin. Did the backspin prevent that from going? If that was natural, was that going to hit the pin and fall right in?
If it was no backspin, that thing is flying past the pin. It had to be backspin.
Okay,
there.
so the backspin is the reason why that was so close.
100%. Yeah.
Nice shot.
Wow.
I'd be surprised if it would have played differently with
Oh, that's
just
the
natural.
super top makes this a much more difficult putt. Opportunity for Metal here, perhaps.
I like this a lot. This is probably what I would do.
Nice.
Bang!
Miss and lose.
About a 1 3/4 box there, and he did it and lined up the power perfectly and nails a huge putt to stay up 4.
Elijah, Toasty calling it, saying Ely locked in. Winks. So why did you enter the Mario Golf tournament? Oh, you know, just really wanted lunch. I wish $35 could buy you more than lunch, but in 2026, that seems like a pretty reasonable like range of what 35 bucks will get you. But could be more if you sub and help us reach our sub goals. If we get to 15 subs, our winners will receive a free venue fee to Slice 2026, which is a $25 value. And still waiting for our first hole-in-one of the night. And if we get to 20 subs, I'll add $50 to both prize pools.
Nice bird.
Great golf, Ravian. That's what you missed. Yeah, with no subs yet, but that's all right. We're being treated to wonderful golf. We've got some bits. We've got, hey, it's 7. That's a good start. You want your mic on? If you want your mic on, turn your mic on. I don't know. Now the chat's got me now. They're like, who the hell is this guy talking to? I'm just talking to the voice inside my head, you know?
Put my mic on. I want to have the reaction. I want Clutch to talk about the game. And I'll be like, whoa!
Hey, we are Clutch. The encyclopedia of knowledge is teaching us a lot here. As Clutch is helping us learn a lot. And it just goes to show you, I mean, and this camera angle is interesting. This usually suggests out of bounds. Is it going to go and land in the other?
No.
Yes, the super. No.
I'm looking at Clutch over on the right. He's like at that game where he's so interested in this golf game. I love it.
It was just a tad long there, creeps in. The tailwind makes it so interesting because you don't know how much is going to bounce off. This one's going to be a fast fairway bounce. If we can avoid the mushroom, we can.
Needed that right there, but oh man, it really just Clutch. It's amazing at this level of Mario Golf, man. The difference between the players is one stroke.
Yeah, and look, I will tell you right now, I bet Metal played that a little more aggressive because if you notice they're, easy into the fairway, but was short of the green aiming. You wanted to play up towards that second larger chomp pit down 4 because you really want an eagle shot here. And unfortunately, just a little too aggressive and ends up going OB on the tee shot.
But you got to be aggressive down 4 on hole 12, right? You have to be.
This is exactly what I'm talking about earlier. Like, is Metal playing their best golf right now? You see him in the chat. I think he's telling you that he's not. But I don't think he's playing 5 down bad. He's taking some risks. He's being aggressive here, and understandably so. And frankly, there's also part of you where it's like, look, he hit an amazing shot on 8 to get up there. Elijah clips the tree and hits the albatross chip too. Like, what are you gonna do at that point?
Right. I mean, it's not playing bad. It's just you tip your cap on to the opponent, and your opponent is playing that well. I mean, this is a heater. These are two of the best Mario Golf Toadstool Tour players on the planet, arguably, and that's how it goes sometimes, right? I mean, this is nothing bad for either side. It's just that's the way the game goes. Them's the breaks.
Yeah.
Waller's gonna shoot this one off the island. That's gonna open the door here for Birdo.
All right.
And Metal.
It probably won't matter. I hate that decision though, and I love going for the pipe. But rain is just so hard to navigate. You're up 5. Like, make Metal have to go for the pipe.
Going for it again, though.
You have to.
Going off for the
you're gonna make
fence,
par.
kicks it out of bounds. It looks like we're just gonna say, all right.
So gets Metal on the board.
I like like looking at the old mean mugs there.
Nice shot.
Let's see. Birdo get up here. We'll do 80 yards out on the rough. That's a lovely place to be. Tailwind on 14 here again. Not as bad because the rain's not in play like we saw in the last match. But definitely still something these players are going to navigate as they make this approach shot onto the green a couple levels above here.
What a difference looking at this hole clutch with these conditions versus the last time we saw this hole with the rain, with the wind. This is they just have scooted on up as Walu almost hit that for a huge shot for Elijah.
Guarantee you the plan was not topspin there, but when Elijah got the -1, and I think he may underhit a frame, he knew he was gonna have to hit that topspin to spin through the fairway and get onto the green.
Near identical shots here. Elijah is trying to set this shot up. Good camera angle. That is going to bounce in off the backboard. The bank is open.
And that's the usual guarantee. That camera angle right there. So Elijah felt good off of it, and Metal should feel good.
Right in
Same
there,
one.
Swish. Fun fact, I gave myself the nickname Swish in recreational basketball growing up, but I was the opposite of a guy that actually was like, I'm not a good shooter. Like, Swish is literally one of the worst nicknames I think I could possibly give myself, because I was the opposite of that. I was a foul guy and give me layups and I'll box you out. That was me on the court.
Baltor, I'm sure you switched the net, just only when you airballed it underneath.
Yeah, exactly. Where did this ball go? What? Did it hit a mushroom and it just launched that far back? Is that what just happened?
Yeah, so that red mushroom, I think Metal hit it left to right into that mushroom, and it just yeeted back. And you can see he's in the rough behind here. Gives Elijah a chance to kind of play it safer here. A win secures it for Elijah, I believe. No, even a tie here will do it as well. So he just needs to tie this hole now.
Gonna get the super top spin on the fast fairway.
Elijah puts this on the green. This should pretty much wrap it up here.
Is this a one? Is this the? Are we at that stage at this point now?
Yeah, I was trying to do the math. I mean, you have 15, 16, 17, 18, so you need to win every hole to be able to tie it at the end. So yeah, I think Metal has to hit this chip here to put pressure on Elijah.
Elijah playing Hef next. Toasty.
If he advances.
The backspin
pressure is on.
Great chip right there.
To secure the victory and advance to a match with Hef. Those two have not played yet tonight. This is extremely difficult. You're playing with a hill, and I'll shut up here.
The super top sends it a pass. Berto's gonna win that hole. Metal's life continues.
Yeah, the -8 there was brutal. You needed that shot to play higher up the green to then ride the hill down and into the super top spin was to try and get it farther up, and it just never got high enough to have a shot with how that green was moving left to right downhill.
No wind.
Just want to get this out past the mushroom. Both players do that. You should be clean shots into the green now. Again, zero wind. Online with the pin is good. Lower half of the green is better than upper half if you can manage it.
Just a nice straight shot and sets you up beautifully if you're Elijah. And this looks a little bit more difficult for Metal here. The lie not as good. But getting the right club here, that changes things. Getting in.
Yeah, so I think he's downhill more, so this play's a little weird. Gonna come in hot. Let's see if the backspin puts him towards the hole.
Ooh, well, I guess. Oh, that's a tough spot, but you get the chip here since you're on the fringe.
Yeah, gotta hit it in
Goes
case.
right for it. It's in the hole.
in case pigs fly.
Nice bird.
But Elijah,
That'll do it, though.
It's the
But a
game.
valiant effort. Applause to Metal. Hard fought.
yeah. Other than the decision to go for the pipe shot on 13 and hole 15, obviously he loses the hole, but he was playing that one extremely safe. Seeing that Metal had kind of not had a great tee shot, Elijah, I think, couldn't have played a better round there. And it'll give him the opportunity to advance. Metal, unfortunately, not able to play him shot for shot, but that would have been extremely difficult with how well he was playing.
Yep, and we head now to losers finals. We're down to 3. Our top 3 of Baltor's Big Bucket of Cash Beatdown Mario Golf Edition is Chris Toasty, Heflex, and Elijah Blue. We head to Bowser's Badlands coming up next. We're going to get that set up for you here in just one moment. But a reminder, folks, we are got our sub goals there. We're 3 subs away from our next goal, which is the Slice Pizza Party, which is the big, that'll be Saturday after the action. We'll buy a bunch of pizzas for everyone that is involved in the tournament so they can enjoy a nice pizza party. But we're going to get things ready here in just a sec. We'll take a short break. We'll be back in action here in just one moment. Don't go anywhere. Just a couple of golf matches left, folks. We're going to crown a winner, and they're going to take home some big money. Coming up soon. Let her rip, buddy. Look at this, Clutch. They wait for nobody. They say, old Balty needs a refill. I don't give a hoot. We got golf to play, and I appreciate it here, as I think we're playing my favorite course. It's crazy, it's wacky, it's weird, but I think if I had to trust my gut, I think I might say that Blooper's my favorite course. Maybe for the music, maybe for the vibes. I'm not sure.
Music, vibes, off the charts with Blooper Bay. Difficulty, also off the charts. I will say Baltor Badlands is definitely the most difficult course in the game, but that probably amounts a lot to introducing things like bombs, thwomps, womps, caged metal chain link fenced walls. All of that involved makes it a very difficult course. Blooper Bay, probably the most like traditional golf course in the game, but also the hardest. Bunkers lined up all over, fast fairways funneling into those massive sand traps, beachside bunkers, water all over. This thing is a walking landmine for characters, and you're just trying to figure out how to navigate it. Game wise, this is the fourth course that you play. PCG comes after, but I think if you talk to most people, they would rank Blooper as a tougher course than PCG, even though the game suggests otherwise.
Really? That's quite fascinating. I mean, it's difficult. We're getting some chugging going on our end. I don't know if that chipped in. It's well, maybe we might just be fast forwarding here, but that's all right.
Oh, and Daisy hits the fringe there, causing that one.
Sorry to, I mean, I'm just trying to. Does it? I guess it's not bothering them.
So for the competitors, both, so Ravian tuning in as a spectator, but also golf does have auto golf mode implemented just like baseball. And frankly, because it's not switching in the middle of a play or something like that, it runs even smoother than it does for baseball. So yeah, even in situations like this, 500, 900 ping, you could still theoretically play a golf match in this. You might get some pretty big pauses to catch up or something like that, but yeah, it should not affect our players.
Ladies and gentlemen in the chat, Mrs. Baltor has arrived. Hello, Mrs. Baltor. She says hello. You couldn't hear her, but she's here. Oh God, I'm not gonna tell them that.
Oh my.
I guess I was. Does the input matter? Would Ravian's input? Does that also matter?
Yeah, no.
That's what I meant. I was just making sure that you were actually a spectator, not with like had your input still. Yeah, but anyway,
But yeah, I will say, without doxing anyone, totally, this is a coast to coast match, so that probably does contribute a little bit.
Okay, now being a West Coaster, being similar to Elijah, I get it. But all right, as long as the players are cool, which it seems like they are. Oh, that's gonna rim out right there.
This is a difficult putt for Daisy, but
Makes it though. Evens up the score. Yeah, I guess auto golf mode kind of benefits more for a golf game there, Clutch, than a baseball game.
Yeah, and I will tell you right now, this is a brainchild of Mr. Mori Mementos, wherever he is at. But he was able to transfer the hard work done on auto golf and implement it for golf, because they always had golf mode. They could always just basically click a little HUD and, transfer who has the lag, who doesn't. And it was good, but then, you forget to transfer it on one shot or whatever. It was annoying. So yeah, this is changed net play golf for the better to have this implemented.
I did not know that Maury was the one that brought it over. Shout outs to Maury there. Apparently deciding Rivals of Ether more fun than the Mario Sports Universe, which I disagree with, but hey, that's me. All right. It's Wario here. Gets the birdie. Things remain tied.
So things to start being conscious of between these two players. So Elijah on Wario, half on Daisy, which half is a notorious Daisy user, so it does not surprise me one bit that that's where he went. But Wario has the length to play this course and everything like that, but has this super ultra low shot, and it can come into play if you end up in these super deep bunkers that Blooper is known for having, where you may not have a shot out as Wario in where Daisy will. So Elijah really has to be cognizant of these bunkers and not play into them. If you can do that, it won't even come up, but depending on who's using them and stuff like that, they may find themselves in a precarious position.
Yeah, it's fascinating because Wario falls into the classic character that I don't know. It's like I don't gravitate towards picking, and I think Wario's been the most popular character that we've seen on stream tonight. I would say Walu, Wario, Daisy have been the three mainstays that we've seen. With the cup, we've seen Bowser, I think, Birdo, and I think and Bowser Jr. Those are the three exceptions, I think, to the Wario Daisy combos that have been. But I guess the Wario Bros, they were born to golf.
Yeah, they kind of sit in the middle in terms of control and power, and they can get to most par fives on every course, especially the more technical courses that come after Lakitu Valley and even Cheap Cheap Falls. So they can pretty much get everything that they need to get to. So that's why they come up a lot. Frankly, it used to be pretty much Walu and Daisy. Wario really started picking in vogue probably about a year and a half ago for match play, when they realized, a lot of people were scared off by the low trajectory, but by the time you straighten out his shot and things like that, he's just generally hits longer than Walu, has basically the same control, and also has the advantage of playing lefty, which there are certain people that understand this game better from a lefty's perspective than a righty's.
Frozen are on our end. I don't know if that. Okay, here we go. Fast forward.
Good adjustment there.
I knew you were watching it. I would have asked you.
Oh, and a hole out for half.
No, we've been so close. I mean, it's amazing how close some of the shots have been. Oh, and that one
comes up just short before the spin kicks in. If that could have taken one hop on the backspin into the hole, it would have probably gone in. But with backspin there, you either got to get beyond the hole and come back, or you do have to hit it on that first bounce and get in. Otherwise, it's going to spin back away.
See if how this crab, dude. Just some excellent island crafters as we were looking at. I really want to see a hole-in-one tonight, Clutch. I know how difficult that is, but I'm hoping for it.
Yeah, I'll be honest. In terms of blooper, probably hole 6 here is probably the best for finding a hole-in-one. So if you don't see one here, the other two par 3s later. Actually, I take that back. I take that back. Hole 17. You got a pretty good shot of seeing something. That's a pretty easy one. Doesn't mean, not saying that it's going to happen, but if two golfers this caliber, I could see them pulling something off on 17 in the right conditions. But birdie here keeps it even.
Toasty says, never seen this happen for golf before. I'm cursed.
This will be interesting. Have to see how Daisy's feet are going to line up here on the edge of the fairway there into the bunker. She probably will have a decent lie.
Nice shot.
And Wario just has to stay away from it entirely. Does a good job of managing that. The messy fast fairway is really brutal here. It turns a plus minus 1 shot into a plus minus 4.
Nice shot.
Even here as we approach the halfway point.
And Daisy ghosted here. That is crazy. Half doing his best to manage it.
What is ghosted?
So, in real life, if you're like unable to like maintain a stance or something like that to really hit a golf ball, you're like probably like standing like split-legged or something like that. Developers did not want to bother with doing that, so they instead implemented something called ghosting, where basically your character is grayed out and they just kind of like phase through the terrain, and a great putt there from half. The trade-off is while you have kind of straight shot, your power meter is cut in half, which both means that you can't hit as far, and also that you have to really time your shot quickly because it bounces back a lot faster.
Folks, we're going to take a quick pause here. We're going to try to switch to a Discord stream to try to improve the, because the players, it's totally fine. They're all right. So we're trying to see if we can switch the stream here to get you a more creamy, smooth, like a nice cup of Joe in the morning type of stream for you. I don't drink coffee though, but I guess coffee doesn't go down smooth. Maybe like a nice milkshake or something like that.
Oh, we have Goth Daisy. Gonna get some texture.
We're gonna get
now.
some textures now. Here we go. Little spice. Creamy.
Little HD pack plus some old Slice assets.
Goomba says the dog is mining crypto. That's why it lagged. I can see. If my dog was smart enough to mine crypto, I would love that. But I can assure you, I love my dog to death. She ain't mining crypto. I can tell you that.
So Half can't play that shot any better. Unfortunately, finds his way into a crater. Let's see what Elijah gets here for a lie. On the fast fairway, totally clean. But yeah, this crater is brutal. And for those that don't know, Blooper has the worst odds for getting bad lies. It's the most poorly maintained course in the Mushroom Kingdom. And the +7 is so unfortunate. Throws you into the roof of the mouth. And now Half is looking at a long way to save par.
I love this hole. Mostly because when I was streaming it for the first time, I shot a dope ass shot. But you give me a big shark mouth, that's bonus points right there.
Yeah, it's fun, but it creates a big level of difficulty for exactly like that. You play the fairway shot as you should. You unfortunately end up with the crater, and you get a +7, and now you really can't do anything about that. It is just sucks to see, but it is how this course plays, and it will set us up for a one-shot difference going into this critical par 5 at the turn.
Yep. At the turn. Here we are at the turn. Yes, indeed. We have let's go golf commentary for this hole, Clutch. Yes, here we are. Hole 9, par 5. It's a lot of distance here. Wario setting up a little bit of topspin there. Oh, that's a nice drive out of the tee box.
Kick down the fairway here, looking pretty nice. Sets him up to go high and around the mountain here. Daisy.
Not exactly the type of attire you're used to seeing on the course here, but Daisy likes making a statement.
Looks like it wasn't the cleanest of contact off the club. Probably carried a little bit right to left more than they were expecting, but Daisy able to still find the fairway.
You gotta be careful. Pirates certainly a factor on this whole. Tried to settle a contract dispute with them before this tournament, but there they are staging a possible intervention there.
Daisy finds the green, rolls back to the fringe, and that'll be, we'll have to see if they decide to putt or chip there, but Wario now playing into the green, similar spot. Hard to really access this pin location here with this mountain in the way for the low hidden Wario, but see what they decide to cook up. Headwind will help get over this mountain here in the way.
14 miles an hour, blowing right in the face. Can Wario survive the tough conditions here? This is
Your conditions
full
check sponsored by Slice Gaming.
level1shop.com/slice. As Wario blasts this one, it's looking pretty here, Clutch. What a lie right here, maybe. Wow. Oh, no, both basically mirror images here. Big putts for both of our players. And there's a hush on the green. I have a pirate. Oh. Wario. Uh-oh. 3-tier subs have been gifted as Wario hits that one in for the eagle.
And the patrons go wild for that chip there from Mario.
Wonderful. Everyone is softly clapping right now. Oh, you're just on camera, babe. We're not golf. I'm not golf-like enough for my wife. The peanut gallery's here, everyone. Oh!
Nice approach.
Huge right there. All right, so thanks to Overwatch 3 coming with the 3 gifted subs, that means we will officially be doing another pizza party at Slice. So that means Saturday night, after everyone has played all of their Mario Baseball and Mario Golf, which, by the way, golf will be hopefully highlighted all on Saturday. One day event. It's going to be a marathon, but we want to put golf on the big screen, on the big stage at Slice. And but after that, we're going to Detroit. So that means we got to get a bunch of Detroit-style pizzas, and we're going to have a nice pizza party here for our Slice competitors. Now, thanks to the support from Overwatch 3 coming, who has been a big supporter of the Friday night streams. Shout outs to you. I hope, if you still want Overwatch 3 to happen, I hope that it does. Dog is looking at herself in the mirror, or it was.
So competitors took 2 different paths here into the green. Wario goes for the island, and
Oh my goodness! That would have been the shot of the night, my friend.
shot of the night. Half has been holding out from the fairway all night, critical at every junction, but that one would have been the biggest one, probably. Wow, just barely missed that one.
Yeah, we're getting back to our kind of our familiar storyline, I feel like, of the evening tonight, Clutch, of these ties in the back nine here, with being multiple holes up. There's certainly a factor here in this loser finals.
Yeah, like as on the course reporter Goomba said, how did that not go in? Like, that's just frustrating when you're down, where it just feels like the game said no.
They want to hit the hole in one, Clutch. They've heard the comms. They're trying to put this one in one stroke.
Very well played.
Muddy, we're here fundraising this weekend, my friend. So yes, the streams are long.
This will not kick the right way, unfortunately, but that was a good go there.
They should even this up, though. But again, at this stage, these ties don't really help you. I mean, you get that buffer for so long. I really love this format, Clutch. I think, you know, I was talking earlier. I look fondly back at the first ever Slice Open. 4-player stroke play recorded in land thing. We had to set history. But this is the way to play competitive Mario Golf, right?
It's nice when you get down to 2 players. I think the idea for us was we were trying to get as many people into the finals as possible, figuring that was going to be one of the few times we had people on stream that weekend. So really your only option is stroke play, but 100% agree that, you know, match play is kind of unmatched when it comes to it, because, you know, if you're out of it, you're gonna get out of it sooner, versus stroke play. You know, And it's also the thing of, you know, you can have an awful hole where you go OB, OB, and then you're done. And then for stroke play, you're just basically out of it. Versus match play, you just write that one hole off and go to the next one. It is truly, there's a reason that's pretty much the only way that we play tournaments on the net play scene.
Yeah, it just makes a lot more sense. I mean, like you said, I've played many a round of 4-player Mario Golf stroke play, and I suck on the first 3 holes, and I'm done. Like, I ain't coming back. Like, you know, if it's a nightmare scenario for you to start, it's a long 18 if you're playing that with your buddies. Buddy says, what's the sub total today? We are at 10 subs. 10 subs. Which means we have hit our first 2 goals, which means that you, Muddy, after a long day of playing Mario Baseball, you're going to be able to enjoy some pizza courtesy of the Mario Golf and Mario Superstar Baseball community. We'll be taking care of dinner for folks after the tournament on Saturday, if they so choose, if they'd like to go and get their own thing. Now, Clutch, you know, it's interesting here. The last time I believe we saw the whale hole here, rain was a big factor. When you don't have rain, you're going for the whale every time, right?
Yeah, Wario and Daisy, 2 characters that can pretty easily achieve it. Honestly, one of the advantages of using Wario over a character like Waluigi on this course, the whale hole here is a big swing, and probably not the spot that Elijah truly wants to be in. That's a little bit more meat on the bone than you'd like for that putt, but let's see if Hef can put it in closer.
Looks good.
Much rather be on that side.
Much better. Yeah, you're a lot closer. This is a nice, kind of pretty simple putt here for Daisy. Got to give it a little extra oomph because you're in the fringe.
But yeah, and also we are on the green here. There is no option to chip.
Yeah, you got to. Yeah, if you're Hef here, this is a good opportunity for you to get a hole back. This is not an easy situation, I feel like, here for Elijah. Lining it up.
I liked Elijah originally thinking about going with a short putt instead of a medium. We'll see here. I think this is just going to come in too hot.
No, it's perfect. It lands. Look at that. The whirlwind's still around Wario as he's standing there taunting over the hole. And at this stage, the ties are starting to feel like wins for Elijah.
Yeah, at this point, you know, you're just looking to get through hole 16 is where you're looking right now. Another win, and then just can wrap it up that much sooner.
Whoever the designer of these bunkers were, they just executed their vision perfectly because it is brutal.
Yeah, there's not a lot of room to work with on this hole 14. You can lay up before that first star bunker, but it's just such a long way into this green, and it's an extremely difficult green to navigate. Or you can try and play it long, but then you put yourself in danger of either of these 2-star fairway bunkers here on the left and right. It truly is a way more intimidating hole than you would imagine. And the pin locations are all just brutal, sitting on hillsides and being tucked away all the way back in the green. It's pretty crazy.
This is a great putt that just hits the lip. And this potentially nail in the coffin, perhaps? Obviously not completely, but makes it very difficult at this stage for Hef to stay alive. This could do it. No surprise. I mean, what a response from Elijah after being sent to losers here. Now being in losers, has been ready to rumble. But Hef has been in the driver's seat plenty of times today as well.
See if Daisy can find a hole out here. Won't be able to, but that's easy birdie. Pretty clean lie here on the semi-rough. So this should be fine for Elijah, but -3 will be the most difficult way to manage it. But we get a good bounce up, and it's not going to matter.
To win.
Zink to win. It's in. And Elijah has defeated Hef and sets up a rematch with Toasty. What a run from Hef. What a bounce back from Elijah. And folks, we have now made it to our grand finals tonight. If Toasty wins this one, he's taking more of my money. A guy that's taking a lot of my money because he's a champ. But standing in his way, one of the best Mario Golf Toadstool Tour players on the planet, Elijah Blue, looking to take home the title. He's got to win 2, though. Toasty's only got to win 1. We're going to get that coming for you here in just a moment. But, folks, we're only 5 subs away from increasing our prize for our folks. That means free venue fees to Slice 2026 for our winner tonight and tomorrow, plus the winners of the next 2 net play tournaments, including Baltor's Big Baller Mode 14, which is underway right now, and Net Play Superstars, whatever the number is. I can't think of it off the top of my head. I know we're over 20, which is crazy. That'll be coming up next month. So 5 subs away from that. Our subtotals from today will carry over into tomorrow's look at that, tomorrow's Mario baseball action, which will be starting at 3 p.m. Eastern. Quick break, grand finals coming up next. Don't go anywhere, folks. Let me know in the chat who's gonna win, and say hi. Hey, Dot, say hi. She's asleep. Okay, we'll take a break. We'll see you soon.
All right, here we are on Bowser Badlands. I really wish I could have saw what shot Elijah hit, because there's a really interesting strat here with Wario. I get the... Oh, and he did do it. Oh my gosh, up near the green. I'm so upset that you all at home did not get to see it. Let's see if Walu can try and answer here. This is good win for Walu to try and pull something off here.
See, this is why I have a great team, folks. They carry the torch when I'm not there.
And that is absolutely fantastic there from Walu. Backspin onto the green. That's pretty much flat from there. That should be a free putt for Eagle. Hole 1, one of the most abused holes on Mario Toadstool Tour for Eagle on a par 4.
Just because it's, I mean, you know, that's the camera angle you want, right? That one right there,
yeah.
that's where you're feeling pretty darn good.
Yeah, that one's almost automatic. But yeah, no, basically, all the meta characters have, and I can't think if it's a hook or whatever it is, but it's, or draw or fade, but that right to left basically just works them up to the upper level from the back tees. And Wario specifically has this crazy strat to use to get up there. But yeah, no, plenty of characters can basically, instead of going the long way where you're supposed to go all the way down the fairway and then come back towards the hole, you just curve it up there and you're sitting pretty near the green for an eagle chip or eagle putt.
Nice shot.
I love this hole. This is one where they let the creativeness of Nintendo kind of shine right here. Great little
Reminds me of
Luigi's Mansion homage right here.
A little bit of that, a little bit of what's the N64 Mario Kart track? Banshee Boardwalk or something like that? Yeah. Reminds me of that too.
That's got a banger of a song. Clutch, I do have to point out there is a celebrity in chat. We were talking about him earlier. Talking about a potential favorite for tomorrow. L0 is here, the Canadian Crusher, drinking his nighttime maple syrup.
You mean his nighttime performance enhancers?
Exactly. Wario again. It's the Wario. I mean, Grump needs to start playing Mario Golf. It seems.
Yeah, he could have either of his War Bros. But yeah, no. And so a lot of people like using Wario regardless. Elijah is a player who I believe either because he is lefty or grew up with the game playing with lefty characters a lot. It's just very much in tune with how the game reacts to mishits as a lefty better than a righty. And so when he's like trying to like just kind of not think and kind of rely on instinct, Wario's a very popular pick for him because it's one of the few, probably only character. Birdo's kind of off meta. You've seen her tonight, but Wario is the most meta character that can be used lefty. Everyone else, you gotta go righty. It's pointless to do lefty. It's such a big disadvantage.
So really, he's the out of all of them. It's just Wario, huh?
That, like you said, that you're commonly gonna see. I'm trying to think real quick. So, like I said, most characters you want, I think it's a fade that works right to left. You want that right to left action. It just the way the game was designed. I don't know why the creators did not think to include anything working left to right as a dog leg that would, be beneficial to you. But yeah, Wario had, because basically if you do lefty character, it flips it. So when you flip Wario, you get the ideal curvature. Birdo also better as lefty. There's 3 characters that hit straight: Peach, Yoshi, and Bowser Jr. So you could run them lefty if you wanted to, because they hit straight anyway, so it doesn't matter for the most part. And DK is also someone I believe is better lefty, but again, you typically don't see those characters in match play. There's just better characters out there.
What about our guy Petey? I mean, when playing this casually, everyone really wanted Petey because he just hits the hell out of the ball.
Yes.
But I don't really see PD a lot.
So you would think based on the character select screen that PD hits the farthest at, I believe his star character is 300-yard drive, but he hits a straight shot. So he gets no added distance from straightening out a shot because it's already straight. So I forgot when I talked about the other 3 straight hitting characters. And I guess Mario's in that character too. Anyways, so Bowser only hits 290 and great chip for Eagle there from Elijah. Toasty's got a little bit of a tester
Eagles are
here.
the norm with these players. It is, I mean, it is amazing.
So, yeah, you really like to Eagle. Oh my gosh. You try and Eagle 1, which both players did. You try and Birdie 2. Certain characters do have a way to go for an Eagle there, actually, on 2. And then you try and Eagle 3. Elijah able to do it. Toasty not able to, gives him the lead. And then you want to Birdie hole number 4 here. And if you can do that, that's an incredible start on Badlands because these are all very gettable holes, but they still have their difficulty to them.
And that's a great shot right there.
And this is what I talk about. This
all night. Let's see how he responds.
Holes start to get harder because they just add stuff. These boos floating in the air, if you hit any of them, it just immediately knocks your ball down. This is what makes this hole hard because you can't just take a straight shot at any of these pin locations because you're navigating the boos in the air. And then if you go long and hit the bomb, you end up in the water.
Blows and sends Toasty into the drink. Puff. Oh, misses there. And this is basically Elijah's hole to win. But misses. Still has that
He had a stroke in hand
stroke
still.
because of the out of bounds right there. Gets the par, increases the lead to 2. Not a lot of all right, Clutch. In the world of competitive golf, what is the manner on C-stick taunts?
No one's intentionally trying to spam them or anything like that. Half the time you think that you're going to be on the tee and you hit the A button, then you end up with it's the blue taunts versus the red taunts. Or again, you think you're going to adjust the camera because you're teeing off and you realize you don't. So yeah, they pop up, but I don't think we've ever had a problem with anyone spamming them and trying to like distract their opponent. But if someone did, we would snip that in the bud real quick.
I mean, a couple of Luigi, you look ridiculous, doesn't hurt anybody. You know what I'm saying?
No, that's just funny. But yeah, after a couple.
Did we get a clip of me doing the dance earlier, by the way? I feel like I put on a show for everybody, and I haven't seen a clip of it yet. The voice of God. Look at the Wario standing on the edge of freaking Mount Doom here, trying to put this one into the... You know, do you have to sign a waiver when you go to Bowser Badlands that, like, if you suffer burns or, like, you know, fireball damage, that it's not their fault? Chip in! Perfect from Wario. And Elijah now increases the lead to 3. Holy smokes, Clutch.
It's a commanding lead, but he's got to do it twice. He does have to do it twice, but this is an awesome start here because you got to do it once before you can do it twice.
Exactly right. That's the challenge here with Elijah is not only does he have to play great once, he's got to play great twice. You are our bracketologist here. Where are we going on the reset?
So reset is Toasty's choice. He can pick whatever course he wants.
Nice shot.
So we'll have to find out if we get
Toasty
there.
has come back though from down 2 holes tonight, I believe, if I recall correctly.
Yeah, the problem with Badlands is all the holes that are really, I'll say, swingy because you can get eagles and things like that. And this is a great look here. Unfortunately, won't just keep rolling. Are on the front 9. And there's still one here with hole number 8, the par 5, where you could maybe get a hole. The back 9 is just difficult, and so you can't really go for it. So he's gonna be kind of relying on Elijah to cool off on the back 9 to be able to get back into it down this many.
Shot.
Backspin. And oh!
Birdie putt.
That was probably going to bounce over the hole right there, but going to set up the birdie.
Miss and lose. Nice birdie.
We got ourselves a tie hole. Takes down the amount that Elijah needs to reset this bracket. I'd say 10 subs on our Mario Golf adventure today is a pretty darn good start here until, at least in our world, or at least my world. I know you're quite the golfer yourself there, Mr. Clutch, but the big show tomorrow, I don't want to take anything away from our golfers here, is they have put on a show tonight, Clutch.
Yes, they have, and that's honestly the golf you see every Toasty Tour, or there's been some other tours popping up.
Nice birdie.
Nothing like Live versus PGA.
Courses there. That was the last one. There.
Yes, you
Just
did.
like there is a Mario baseball server, there is a Mario golf server with lots of folks that'll be ready to help you become the best Toadstool Tour golfer out there. That's the Coldie counter there, Ravian. Put it on the board. You probably just heard that and like, what the hell is he talking about? What the hell does that mean? No, I didn't have another one yet. I did it. Take that down. Put it down, mister. I'm not there yet. I'm almost there. Big shout outs to our guy Ravian, of course. He's spending his weekend with me tonight and tomorrow. Putting on a wonderful show. The support we've gotten is wonderful with the 10 subs and with our signups here. We're approaching almost 5 PC rentals for us. And again, that number doesn't sound high, but we're talking percentages here. We're talking a considerable, for us fundraising, we're off to a hot start here. So thank you so much for your support. Thank you for tuning in. Shout outs to Lava Ball.
So this is so interesting because both are up on the island here, but Toasty is in the rough. He will not have a shot at, and this probably is in the lava again.
Nope.
Oh no, it stays up this time. He does not have a shot at the green. I don't even know if he can go island here. That's a risk. No, you can't go island here. So he has to go basically down perfectly horizontal, play into the green. It's still very birdieable, but we're talking birdieable and probably a tough one at that. Elijah going for the green to secure the eagle was a little aggressive, honestly, and I do like it, even up 3 at this point. A lot of golf we played, but very unfortunate that he went lava there on that first shot, and now Toasty,
It seems
like
to
I
be
said,
the first time that I've seen an out of bounds, maybe not be an instant death, like, no. This hole isn't over, I feel like, at this point. Toasty's got to land this shot here.
yes, he does. He's gonna be long. Let's see how the super back plays. Plays beautifully. That's a good birdie shot.
Now it is. But I was just saying, I felt like with the distance that Toasty had to cover, especially coming from the island there, and bang, right there, that puts a little pressure. You got to nail this now. It's not a tough putt. But Elijah,
Okay.
you know what? You got to give Elijah the credit here.
Oh, yeah.
Even on that right there with the first hole that he's lost. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. That's what we're talking about, Ravian. That's what we're cooking. But Elijah hasn't made it an instant death sentence for himself yet. I feel like he's been able to kind of hang in there. And oh man, got the dot. Hell yeah, we got dot involved too. We're gifting that. That's a gift right there.
Nice shot.
That's it. Ravian knows what he's doing. Ravian knows what he's cooking up.
Front pin here on hole 9.
This is a notorious hole, right?
Yeah, so especially the pin can be tucked all the way in the back of the green by the door, and then the mouth here really comes into play then if you're trying to hit it back there. You could throw your shot up into the roof and get knocked down, especially with a headwind like this pushing your ball up. Crater here is brutal because you do not have a lot of room to work with.
What does crater mean? I've been seeing it a lot. I'm a dumb.
-7 and it's gonna be dead.
Tough break for the toaster right here on that one.
Craters is when you get like the really nasty like brown dirt around the bottom of your ball. It looks like it's literally sitting in like someone's divot. And we call it craters because it's the worst lie possible in the North American version of the game. It's, well, for on the fairway, to be clear. On the fairway, it's the worst lie you can get. As you saw there for Toasty, it was a +/-8. That's a lot of RNG to deal with at, 100 yards away. That's the difference between hitting a 108-yard shot and a 92-yard shot. It's absolutely brutal to deal with.
We're talking about high-level Mario Golf here as the final undefeated player is now facing a very uphill battle. For all of the players to end up with a loss in terms of how this is, that just kind of shows small tournament, but powerful tournament, Clutch.
Yeah, like I said, Toasty being hot, honestly, kind of slow start here on Badlands. He did have to sit for a bit through a couple matches.
Mm-hmm.
But I don't think he's played all that terrible.
No. That's what I think has been really interesting to watch about on this tournament here is, I think the frustrating thing if you're a Mario Golf player is you might lose, but that doesn't mean you played bad. It's one of those games really where you can say, I didn't play bad, but what can I do when my opponent is nailed some eagles, nail those things. I feel like I've seen those types of conversations before in the server as well.
Yeah, I mean, pretty much everyone said your goal is to play birdie golf. If you and match play is a little bit different, but if you can walk away from any course in this game with a -18, other than maybe like Lakitu Valley, you're happy with that score. It may not be your best score ever, but like it's probably up there. But yeah, if you're just playing birdie golf and your opponent holds out from the fairway once, converts on a par 5, and converts on one more par 5, so they convert on 2 of the 4 par 5s and holds out from the fairway. If you play birdie golf, even for 18 holes, you just lost by 3 holes, and that's great golf that you played. So yeah, it's exactly that. You can play good golf and get killed, honestly, and you just tip your cap.
It's just a fascinating kind of element. And I mean, that takes away to real golf too, right? Like you look at the leaderboard and these people are crushing it, but they're 5th and they got a -12, It's like, I could never shoot that in my life.
Or imagine like the Masters after, what was it, Friday or Saturday, when it was after Friday.
Beauty of a chip right there from Toasty.
You had a bunch of guys like centered around like 5 under, 4 under, which at Augusta is playing great. And then you got Rory at like 9 or 10 under because he just went on a run, and it was just absolutely insane. Like totally 100% analogous to how real golf plays too.
Oh,
a great chip there.
It's right back. Dang. Holy cow! What a response right there from Elijah.
Yeah, and it's getting late, frankly, for Toasty. Like I said, obviously, if Elijah, messes up, you take advantage of that. If he takes a par or something like that. But you really just have the 2 par 5s left that I would say that there's an obvious opportunity to get a hole back. So he's going to need Elijah to par a hole here or there for Toasty to have a chance to get back into this one.
Getting late, figuratively and literally, as we shout out our East Coast players that have been rocking and rolling with us here as we are approaching midnight on the East Coast. So shout outs to them. Shout outs to all of our players for rocking and rolling with us here tonight. Shout outs to all of you who've been tuned in for nearly 4.5 hours of brilliant Mario Golf. I mean, I don't say that as that is not tongue in cheek. I mean, if you like Mario Golf, you don't get much better than what we've seen today, Clutch.
No. You are rarely going to be disappointed by what you watch when you're seeing some of it. And like, I'll tell you, Ray, I forget where he ended up. I think Toasty was a top 10 golfer, but he was far below. Like, Half and Metal and Elijah were all top 5 golfers, and there's this guy named Melthrax who also wins baseball championships. That is far and away the best golfer. He's really unmatched when he is on 100%, but he has not ran away and won every Toasty Tour either. Just to goes to show, like, just at the top level, it really is, you know, there are very few people that can just run away with a match. For the most part, everyone can hang and at least put on a good show, even if, you know, they walk away losing by a couple holes.
Clutch, this is one of, if not the most difficult hole in the game.
Yeah, it's a tough par 5. You got to manage multiple things. You got to manage getting through the gate here. You got to not hit the chin of the statue, and Waluigi's going to clear it. And then this green plays nasty. It's uphill pretty much from every angle. So you want to backspin onto it and you want to play it long, but if you play it too long, the back half of the green is totally flat and you just end up flying into those backside green bunkers, and very chippable from there, but it's not the place you want to be. This hole is very hard to nail. And like, you know, the first stage is just don't end up in the lava. And then after you don't do that, getting to the next level of navigating the green and having good eagle opportunities is a whole nother battle.
Good spot to make sure you have your powers, but I mean, it really seems like your margin for error on this hole and this shot in particular is very minimum.
And Elijah able to put it through the gates. Chip. This is a little weird because you got one hill breaking from right to left as you start your chip, then it's rolling right to left into the hole. Got to manage both. Luckily, the wind is straight at you, so you're not dealing with that as well. And very well done. Just kind of hit it through all the break. Toasty with a putt here, and he's gonna miss it low.
And this is now Elijah's match to win, to reset this bracket.
Yeah, truly cannot state enough how that was probably one of the last chances for Toasty to really make a run at this. Crazier things have happened, but it is going to take a lot of help from his opponent in this case, even if he goes birdie here on 14 and 15.
You may increase the counter, Mr. Avian. Where would you, so Clutch, put yourself in Toasty's shoes here, and of course, you know, let's say unfortunately you lose here. Where are you going? Where you have the reset, you have the choice of course. Where are you going and why?
Knowing Toasty with his most comfortable character being Walu, I'm probably heading, and I'm just trying to think. We'll see. So he would have beat Elijah on random 18 earlier, so that's not really an option for you. I'd probably head to PCG. That's probably Walu's best course, and it seems like Elijah's been using Wario all night. Wario 100% usable on PCG, but I guess he did use Walu against Metal Yoshi and looked pretty good on PCG. And we do have dupes on for this tournament, which no one has utilized to this point. We have not had.
Yeah, that's interesting. It was mentioned that was what the players wanted, yet we haven't seen it.
Yeah. I think, you know, people just want to know that they can pick the character they want, or there's no mind games of like, oh, can I steal a character for someone? Because some people will try and do that. It just makes it simpler, and it's nice to have the option. But frankly enough, for the most part, there's not a lot of counter picking in the game actually. Most people have a character they like for certain courses, and there's not a ton of overlap. As funny as it is that it is mostly the meta 3 characters of Daisy, Walu, and Wario. Usually people's preferences vary enough that you, even with dupes on, you don't see a ton of duplicate picks.
And Walu puts this in the cup. But it doesn't matter, as we are heading towards a bracket reset right here. We got one more round, I believe, right? This was the Dormy hole, was it not?
I believe so. Yep.
Yep. We are resetting here. So we got one more round of golf here. Will it be Elijah Blue? Will it be Toasty OG, Chris Toasty OG, Toasty OG, whatever of the 3 versions of his name that you call? Clutch, you know what? I have one small beef here. Okay, can I air my small grievance?
You can air whatever grievance you need to, sir.
Where's the Clutch Coldie counter? Is my question.
I'm staying hydrated, my friend.
Yeah, I know you're drinking. You're over there being responsible. You're over there being the professional once again. Now, okay, chat. I need everybody in chat to say Clutch nighttime road trip to Slice, because he's gonna go see John Mulaney, which I totally understand. He's got the tickets. He's good to go. I get it. But we are going to convince Clutch that it is not a bad idea for him to get to Detroit after that. It sounds crazy, but I know the seed is planted in that little noggin of his, and me and Ravian are going to get him there. Ravian, what do you think? No, you're leaving me hanging here. Well,
Have you
Okay,
seen
sorry,
gas
no.
prices lately?
I had to mute my mic on this stream. I'm sorry.
I
No, I'm all for Clutch being there. You know,
That's what I'm saying.
I want the bracketologist there to enjoy
We
himself
gotta have
for the first time.
bracketologist. We gotta have our guy there.
You know, he's usually stressing out about the tournament. Want him to chill.
Usually.
So
Dude, we need to pour one out for scrims, man. What a rest in peace to the legend.
rest in peace, Scrims. Rest in peace, Mid Lane. Every single Chicago venue is gone
yeah,
now.
jeez, man. Sheesh. They just all caught the bug. Golly.
It
Oh my
sucks.
goodness, we're back in action right here. Okay, we're right here. I knew we had to fill some time. Clutch, you do whatever you got to do, my friend. I just let you know, you poke the bear a little bit sometimes.
You do what
right?
you gotta do, but you gotta be there. That's the real answer, you know.
That is true. If Krasny comes, you gotta come. Clutch.
Is Krasny
How about
coming?
that? I don't know. I'll
Krasny,
try to
you gotta
in
come.
tomorrow. Krasny's back. Krasny, dude. If Krasny came back, that's actually big for Slice lore, because that would
That
mean
means Vickles has to come.
Vickles would have to
Yeah,
come.
there you go.
If Krasny comes to Slice, Vickles does not have an excuse. They
That's
have to
so
come
real.
defend their Slice 1 titles.
Yeah,
Is this
Midwest
Randomate-
is pretty
No,
good.
I believe this was Toasty's choice. So actually, I don't know, but did we?
Toasty's choice is random 18 because this is the middle of PCG here that we started.
Okay, so this is
one.
random. Yeah, this is
This
random.
is random 18 again.
Which, big thumbs up from this guy.
Are you a big fan of the random 18, Baltor?
I think Random 18 Mario Golf Code is one of the greatest gecko codes to exist since duplicates have chemistry. Because
Baltor,
duplicates aren't as fun if they don't have chemistry.
Are you aware that there are 6 secret courses in Mario Golf thanks to another gecko code?
Because with the Pat's Pond?
No, not well. Okay, so the ability to take any hole in the game and have custom conditions and stuff like that is cool for that. There is also a mirror mode that the community has been able to come up with, and so all the courses are mirrored.
Dude, that sounds diabolical, but that sounds awesome.
It's like It's like, it basically is the same idea as playing mirror. And oh, what a shot there! Hot into the cup.
I didn't actually. I was not following the stroke count here. I didn't know that. I believe Elijah again here with Wario has the chance to take a one-hole lead here on hole 1, and he does.
But it's same concept as Mario Kart with doing mirrored courses. Other than in Mario Kart mirrored courses, there's not really much of a difference in terms of what character you want to pick. But as I was talking about before, righties are pretty much always the king on the regular courses. Mirrored courses, because of mirrored. Now you want to start playing as lefty. Same characters, you just want to flip them to lefty.
Have there been any sort of like tournaments or anything with this mirrored mode?
Toasty Tour has incorporated mirrored courses in its past. I don't think people are super high on it. I'll be honest. It's
like
cool,
it,
but I think it gets
the power
old
of Rio and the power of GameCube games with Rio or modded abilities in 2026. That's still a cool ad. Maybe you don't love it, but still, it's cool that exists.
100%. And there is also one custom course that has been created.
It's called Congo Jungle.
Congo Remix, but close enough. That was fully designed between Metal Yoshi and the game. For those familiar with roaming in the Mario baseball scene, Mario Golf Toadstool Tour's roaming is Vamp. And so Vamp and Metal Yoshi worked on a custom course that basically turned Congo Canopy from a par 3 course into a par 3 course that also happens to have a couple par 4s and a couple par 5s. And it's really cool.
Par 5 on Congo?
Yes. You start hopping from green, basically you turn some of the greens into fairways, more or less. They're treated as fairways, and then you just hop, from one green to the next green, and you end up with a par 5 for a couple of holes on each 9. And it was really well designed. It's really cool. I like playing it. I don't play it a ton, and it hasn't been used for like any official competitions, but it's cool. And I will tell you right now, there is work on decomping the game, and I imagine there could be a day. I'm not going to say there will be, but there could be a day if enough work is put in, that I think there could be a lot of custom course design in this game. And I truly believe that there are enough smart people in this community that they could come up with some wild course designs to really test players. I would love for a day when people can just put together whatever they want for this game.
There was that you were talking about going with the different club from Elijah earlier in the stream, and that was a perfect example. The 5-iron, sending that right into the hole. Elijah is in the driver's seat right now.
And we'll see if Toasty can answer with Eagle here on hole 2. This is pulled from hole number 8 on Badlands, and same result as they were on Badlands. Actually, flip result. My apologies, because Elijah went out of bounds in the Badlands round. That was the only hole that Toasty was able to win. And now another Badlands hole. 2 down for Toasty. I don't know if you, if you're just hoping that it's not a decision, then I love, just random 18, whoever comes your way. But if he was hoping to kind of get away from Badlands after that round, getting 2 out of 3 Badlands to start your random 18 is not what you were looking for.
Well, Badland, we were talking about Blooper kind of being a little bit more difficult than where it's labeled, but Badlands properly labeled as the most difficult course in the game.
Yeah, and it's so funny too, because it's difficult, but the front 9 is extremely gettable, as I'll put it. I'm not nearly as well versed into golf courses, but I believe Augusta is very similar. There's certain parts of the course that are very gettable, and it's skill testing, but you expect some low scores. And then there's Amen Corner, where you're just hoping to hold on for dear life and escape with, par. That's the entire back 9 on Badlands, is that concept of you're just hoping to escape with the way this game works. Every hole is very birdieable. It's very easy to get green in regulation, but also looking to one putt on the greens. You're just hoping to hang on to birdies for dear life on the back 9 of Badlands. It is extremely skill testing.
This is a tough spot for Toasty here. Got to nail this chip and will miss. And that is going to set up the sink to win for Elijah.
Nice birdie.
And bang, Elijah has just, it's been full speed ahead here. I mean, there's plenty of golf. We're still in the front 9, but it has been now, I think for the first time we've seen tonight, 3 up, 3 down for Elijah.
Here we go. We missed this because we were not able to cut in time when we first played Badlands, but this is the Wario setup. This looks like nothing good, right? What is he doing? Just let him cook. Super tough slice gets you right up by the pin.
That's clutch. So the important. So, oh my goodness, that literally is one. When you're talking about mechanics of the game, that's a nightmare swing.
Yes, that you purposely hit a nightmare swing, and it puts you up by the green for a lefty like Wario is able to pull that off. It's insane.
I mean, clutch. That when you make that press, you feel like an idiot, and instead it sets up a brilliant sink to win putt, a difficult putt, but still a brilliant live from Elijah.
Yeah.
Who sends a kiss in the chat, by the way, a little from Wario there.
Is this the kiss of death? It may be 4 holes in a row.
Locked in. Our top seed got sent to losers early, but is now got the phasers set on Toasty. How can the big baller respond down 4?
Nice shot.
Now here's the funny thing. Because it's random 18, they could peek. We could see what pars are coming up here. But if you're Toasty, you're probably hoping for a string of par 5s at some point because you just need some eagles on your card to climb back in. Still plenty of time. And like I said, because it's random 18, you never know what holes are coming your way. So this could really tilt in his favor. But we'll have to see what's on deck because a string of just birdieable par 4s and birdieable par 3s are not going to get him back in this match.
Sheesh. It's amazing. I mean, it's only a hole 5, and so much tonight we've seen. You know, there's time. It's back and forth. There's still plenty of time for Toasty, but I feel like Elijah is just hungry.
Oh my gosh.
Birdie putt.
If he made that clutch, what a shot. Elijah is feeling himself right now.
Nice birdie.
As he should be. That
Missing.
when you're locked in like that, you're just locked in, and it's a draw. The sweep is not in play totally. I do believe even if you tie a hole, you could still theoretically get to 10 holes won.
A gentleman's sweep.
A gentleman's sweep. But yeah, par 3 here, one of the early shifting sands par 3s.
What I was saying this earlier, Clutch, while you were still in the tournament and playing when we were doing random. Part of why I think random 18 is kind of perfect. We'll have Raven get us back in action there.
There we go.
Perfect, right there. Why random 18 is kind of perfect for competitive golf play. Bang from the toaster. Is it tests your ultimate ability to adapt immediately. Your game knowledge is being pushed every hole because it's how familiar are you with this hole? How familiar are you with this hole in these conditions with your powers? And I know random and the word random might not. Oh, he didn't get it there. Great answer from Toasty on this hole to chip into the lead. But what I'm saying is, it's you have to react as soon as that cutscene plays, right? When you see the hole, when you see where it is, that's what makes it fascinating for this level of Mario Golf.
Yeah. It changes character selection a lot as well, because you can choose characters based on knowing what 18 holes you're going to be encountering.
But instead, you have to go with your who's my all around, who
exactly.
can I handle the most situations with, right?
Yeah, no, that's exactly it. And it really is a huge test of skill, because, like you said, you're possibly going into a course that you would not normally have one of these middle characters on, but you got to go play with it, because that just rolls up. And so yeah, I think it's awesome because it does exactly that. Both players are probably picking pretty even characters, and great look there.
They are not missing, Clutch. The big shots that they need to make, both of these players, even with the score, they're making them when they need to make them.
Yeah.
Trevor SSMB, Trevor Super Smash Brothers Melee says, how are you randoming between courses? Well, it's the power of Project Rio, the greatest emulator for Mario. And oh my goodness, a couple of brilliant chips. You sit there and you say, oh, that's easy. Anybody can do that. Yeah, right. Give me 10 tries on that chip. I'm missing it 9 times out of 10. I guarantee it. And the 10th time is all luck. But Project Rio is the modified Dolphin client that we use for Mario Baseball and Mario Golf. It has specific gecko codes and mods that we use to modernize the games and do stuff like the 18-hole randoms, which is one of the greatest gecko. Look at the clutch. Those are identical shots. That's never. Look at that. That is crazy.
And Elijah can't believe that he has honors here, and Toasty gets to look at it going into the green, because they are basically identical. But yeah, no, the random 108 code was honestly a really cool discovery. Again, this was a brainchild of Vamp. And basically it turns out, and this is a great shot, super top spin, purposely
we are just
aiming for the rough.
Back haymakers being thrown by 2 heavyweights of Mario Golf right now.
That shot is purposely aimed for the rough. That sliver of rough you see there, trying to either purposely aim for it, or he under hit and knew that's how his adjustment was going to be, just to roll it through the rough, calmly through the green, and ends up right near the pin. Absolutely insane shot design there.
So give us the top 5 Toadstool Toolers right now, Clutch. Who are, if you were to say the top 5 Mario Golf Toadstool Tour players, if you're a 3DS, let me know if I need to buy Mario Golf 3DS, by the way, because I've been trying to track that one down.
If I remember right, I think the 3DS version is kind of nice because it brings back some of the N64 courses, like as retro ones. Good eagles there from both players. I might be wrong on that because I have not played a ton of World Tour on the 3DS. I think it's fine. I honestly will tell you, I think everyone will tell you either play Toadstool or play golf on the 64. But I think
not
a lot of us agree.
Not the Switch Online version, right? Because that shit's laggy as fuck.
The input delay is awful, and the net code for it is terrible too. There's a bigger community for N64 golf, but I think anyone who has played Toadstool agrees.
There's a bigger N6, bigger than Toadstool.
Yeah, and I think a lot of people will agree that at least if you played Toadstool, you would never want to play N64 over Toadstool. So some of those people just meaning to see the light, but I'm sure a lot of it is nostalgia.
It's kind of like those that play a certain baseball game for the Wii instead of a baseball game for the GameCube. If we're saying, if we're just cutting through the thick here.
Give me Slugger story mode every day, but give me Superstar Mechanics.
Yeah, bro, I played Sluggers the other day. That game is fun, but it ain't Superstar. It ain't anywhere close. If you ask this guy,
No.
Homer as Homer as I may be, but Sluggers. Though I would love to run a Sluggers tournament, which could be a stretch goal. Just saying.
Nice bird.
Couple of birds here though, as we remain even, as we're getting to the point here. The clock is starting to tick here for Toasty. We just hit that hole 9. We're getting to that turnaround, like you said, here at hole 10. The pressure now is on Toasty with the 3-hole deficit here.
Yeah. Waluigi and Wario, not the best characters to get this very gettable par 4, which is hole 18 on Lakitu Valley. But both are going to be within approach range here to have chips. Toasty's very much on the edge. You have to be within 60 yards of the pin to trigger this blue meter for the approach shot. And you can see here, even at full 59, he lives him short of this hill. I probably would still use this and try and top spin it up. Maybe the +1 will just get him there.
Ooh,
oh, very nice, just not aimed quite right. Elijah here has a lot better to work with.
Tournament as a promise to people to join RR, and I didn't do that bad against the 1 seed. Good job. Hey, I am not anti-sluggers. Let me make that abundantly clear. I'm just, oh my God. If that went in. There's been so many amazing shots that have been so close. I just want to freaking punch a hole in the ceiling to see these go in. It's crazy. And I love it. You know, Clutch, I was worried that as we see that birdie there now miss and lose, it's the immediate confidence. The players don't take a long time to set up, you know, in certain situations they need to take a little bit more time to set up their shots, but they kind of know when they go, you know, look right here, boom. Toasty's going right to know where he wants to shoot this ball. It's very impressive to react to these random courses and then immediately know your plan of attack right away.
Yeah, so many of these holes just have a prescribed path to attack them. There are certain holes where you have some decision points, but frankly, either you have a preference and so you just do it every time anyways, or it's like, in this situation I go here, in this situation I go there, and so you just kind of know as soon as you see it which way you're going. Yeah, no, there have been very few people that have ever been known to take long to address their shot, and frankly, even those people that are considered longer in the community, I don't think anyone thinks that they're notorious or taking excessively long. So yeah, no, it's impressive how quickly people can just kind of read what they're doing and know what they want on these holes, because it's just, we've played them so much to this point. So Elijah here on the, and this is one of the problems with Wario with that low shot. Doesn't have an ability to get out of the bunker with a club. So we're gonna use the Texas wedge and hit the edge of the cup and almost go in. That would have been a huge save for Elijah to stay up 3, but now Toasty has a tap in for eagle to close it to 2. Going into hole number 12.
That's a big gap closer at that stage, right?
Yeah, you now give yourself an extra hole to work with. It means, you know, if everything holds, you're at least getting to hole 17 instead of hole 16. And again, just especially for random 18, the more holes you see, the more likely you're to find a hole that's going to be your advantage, or your ability to get your opponent to mess up and take advantage of it. So you just want to see more holes, and yeah, getting it to 2 is pretty good. Obviously 1, then we start thinking about, do we have a match?
Do we have a match indeed? But I mean, with these two players, it's always a match until it's over, I feel like.
Yeah, I mean, if you were to ask me to put odds on this, I'm probably still favoring Elijah like 70-30.
It's getting late when you're 2 out. If this was hole 6, it'd be a lot different than hole 12.
So much different if we were still early. But it did not kick the way I thought it could have. looking at it now, it totally makes sense. But yeah, that was a great attempt there by Toasty to try and put one in. Elijah's gonna have a look at it, and definitely a better look than Toasty had. But this is no gimme.
Trevor, there is Ravian just posted the link right there. If you are into Mario Golf, join the Mario Golf Discord for sure. Birdie there from Elijah. It's gonna be another tied hole right here. And you want to know the cruel irony, Clutch? At the beginning of this stream, one of the first chats on this stream tonight, Chris Toasty said, I hope Elijah wins.
Yeah. And now he probably was not expecting to be locked in a grand finals matchup, let alone a grand finals reset with them. Yeah, no, great run from Toasty. I'm sure, like you said, he was picking his favorite out of the top three, but he wiggled his way into the conversation. And I don't know, maybe he won't get his wish, but I don't think he'll be upset if his whatever genie he wished to doesn't come through for him.
Elijah lost his first match of the night. He has now gone on a loser's run that has
Go!
Oh, it almost into the toaster. Oh my goodness. That was nuts.
That's two straight holes that he almost found a way to knock one in. And here comes Elijah, not as quite as intense, but just as close.
Nice bird.
Oh, and the clock starts, you know, I don't know if I really only know this because I watched it vicariously through my wife, but the noise that Vegna makes in Stranger Things with the clock starting to chime, that might start be going to through Toasty's head here as we're getting to the final stages of our final match of the night.
Hole number 14 is hole number 10 from Bowser's Badland. This is a brutal hole. You're trying to lay up amongst all this craziness here in the fairway. You can kind of see you're trying to pick in between the two fairway bunkers and the fast fairway on the left. But then you still have a difficult shot going into the green because you have this narrow passageway. Plus you have these, I believe, womps. I believe the blue ones are womps. Someone correct me if I'm wrong. Making you have to hit over or under them, and especially with a tailwind here, your ball's gonna be driven down towards the swamp you're trying to hit over, and Elijah barely clears it. I'm sure he felt confident that he was gonna clear it, but that was barely clearing it. And now Toasty has kind of an issue here of he's playing even closer to the womps because his ball hit the fast fairway and kicked forward. I honestly think this is the tougher shot because he cannot work as much time before he starts running into the womps.
I have to say that they are thwomps. They are thwomps, not the womps. And in the modern day, the blue square thwomps they're replaced by the gray ones with spikes. You don't see the blue. These guys apparently get retired, but this is gonna go in the water for Toasty. An absolute nightmare scenario as he goes to auto, and he might have, but he chipped it in. So the putt is the difference maker. But Elijah here, the putt, it's in the hole. It's a birdie. And
I
one hole to go.
did not process, was there an over under hit there? What was the RNG there? I did not I thought the 2-frame slice was honestly probably not a terrible adjustment by Toasty, but it hit the fast fairway in front of the green. He had super topspin on, and so that thing just flew on a hop into the water. Unfortunate way for that hole to go for Toasty.
Gut punch right there, but not dead yet. Got to start winning some holes if you're the toaster.
And I mean, you got a par 5 here. It does set you up with the opportunity to do so with a couple and double slice. Honestly, because that puts you up in the wind more, he'll still carry enough, and that is not terrible whatsoever. I could have. He was probably aiming for a 1-frame slice there. Again, pick it up into the wind, get some height. You don't want to get caught up in these trees here, and that's what Elijah's gonna have to manage right now.
Nice shot.
Does he clear everything? It looks like he will, but he will be long into the green. But he does have the fringe to work with, so he's got options.
Trying to sink this one here and sink a tournament victory. 1-hole victory for Elijah means the loser's run is complete,
Chip in.
and it is in for the Eagle.
Toasty has a chance to match and force a hole 16, which will be dormy for Elijah.
Gotta sink this one first.
Nice.
And does. We go to hole 16. Oh, a difficult
Par
one as well.
4. The mushroom hole on PCG. This is typically a pretty easy one to manage, but see people go, get stuck under the mushroom and they don't have a shot into the green. We've seen people go long and end up in the water. You can end up in the green sign bunkers, and those aren't always the cleanest looks. So there is
Great
definitely
shots
still
from both of our competitors here.
Yeah, and honestly, Elijah's probably a little bit farther back than he would like, but with Wario's angle, he's able to kind of angle it away from the mushroom and then go in and come down the hill. I think you're pretty happy with that. Toasty, now, this is a pin that is hole outable, even from 167 out. Not saying that's what's going to happen here, but there are definitely worse holes to, when you're facing an eagle, or probably end your tournament life.
Every shot matters. Remke gives us the prime sub. That one could have bounced into the cup.
He hit it hard. He had to backspin there, but the fact that it was hopping and then decided to stop right in front of the hole was a cruel twist of fate.
Heartbreak.
It was a good go.
Toasty. Elijah completes the loser's run, and Elijah is going to win Baltor's Big Bucket of Cash Beatdown 2, the Mario Golf Edition. What a night of golf, Clutch. A brilliant showing from all of our players tonight. And it ends with Elijah on the reset.
It was an awesome showcase. For people that aren't familiar with the game, this truly is a microcosm of what we see in tournament play. Hole outs from the fairway, crazy lineups, crazy shots that you're like, what are we doing here? But in the end, it does end with our 1 seed coming back from an early defeat to take it.
And joining us now here to close out our evening is the champ himself. Elijah Blue is here.
What's up, guys?
Elijah, the loser's run, and now you're a Big Bucket of Cash champion.
I'm surprised myself. I'm very surprised to be here. Wow. Holy crap.
A brilliant night of golf. What was the difference there? Just a luck of the draw, or you just felt like you were playing with a lot of confidence here in grand finals?
Well, man, there was a big difference between those first 2 matches and the last few matches. I was playing bad golf, and then my opponents were also playing very good golf at the same time. So it was just a bad mixture to start. And then versus Coco, almost at the end of that match there, you should have seen me. I was raging very hard. I did not have my emotions in check whatsoever. So the fact that I was able to reel that back in is pretty miraculous, in my opinion.
Well, now you've reeled it back in, and you took down the going into that undefeated Toasty, and you win back to back. What the Wario was the secret sauce, huh?
Yeah, Wario on Badlands is always the way to go for me, so that was going to be a no-brainer. And then Random 18, I'm not in the frame mindset for Bowser, so it's going to be Wario because he reaches most of those par fives, and he's got good distance, good stats all around, so it's my most comfortable character for sure.
Elijah, as you said, you had a bit of a roller coaster at the end with Coco, and probably put you on the edge of your tournament life, and you reel it back in. Is there a specific shot or hole that you can recall back to, either against what would have been Metal, or where you felt like you turned from hey, I'm just kind of holding on and weathering the storm, and to I'm playing good golf again and I'm confident I'm going to start going for things? Because you went pipe shot on PCG 13 up 5, and I thought that was ridiculous, and that just spoke to, I think your mindset had shifted by then.
Yeah, I was kind of trying to continue the momentum forward, because I thought if I could get that pipe shot in there, that would just be that extra momentum and that motivation that I needed to have the correct mindset for those upcoming matches. So I felt that I could lose one there and still be fine, and if I didn't get it, it's fine, and if I did, then I was going to be extra boosted up for the next game. And then in terms of a certain shot that I can remember that kind of turned everything around, I don't know, it was the putt on 16 against Coco kind of was the turning point where I was like, okay, it's not over, it's never over. And then as soon as I got my first lead against Metal, I was like, all right, I'm finally in the lead, and we're never going to lose the lead again. We're just not going to lose it again. That's kind of what I recall.
Does it change the mindset to go through losers instead of winners? Does it change the approach with characters, with where you want to be, the approach to certain holes? Does that change the philosophy at all?
It almost kind of released me a little bit of the pressure in some ways, because I was so pissed off after that Toasty loss that first game. I was so pissed. So I was and then I got even more pissed during the Coco match. And then I don't know, just being in losers, it kind of, after that match, I was just like, I'm just going to release all of the pressure, release all of the bad thoughts, all of the negative mindset, and just kind of turned it into me having fun, which ended up working out for me.
Well, that's the best part. Once you start having fun, that's how you know it's a good time. Clutch, if any final closing questions here before we put a bow on our night one of our Baltor's Big Bucket of Cash Slice fundraiser with our champion, Elijah Blue, the #1 seed. He knocks down Toasty in back-to-back games there in grand finals, survives through losers, plays a lot of wonderful golf. Clutch, I'll leave the final question to you, my friend.
Elijah, obviously, if we hit some of our stretch goals, that I know there is a goal for another Baltor Big Bucket of Cash tournament, which I would hope he would also bring a return to golf. But if the generous people at home are able to hit that goal tomorrow, who would you like to see that we did not see tonight participate in that follow-up tournament?
Oh, I would love to see my friend SpyFox26 join the tournament. I would also like to see Mel join the tournament. I know he doesn't want to, but hey, Mel, you should join the tournament.
Hey, Mel,
hey, girlfriend, you should join. Yeah, the game is better with you playing than you not playing, and I'm just going to say that in public in front of everybody. You should be playing in these tournaments. It's good for the community. Those are my answers.
I love it. Thank you, Elijah. Thank you. You've been an absolute delight to watch, not only play golf, but an absolutely wonderful resource as we continue to show the greatness of Project Rio. Congratulations to you once again. Any closing thoughts here from you, Elijah, before we close out our stream tonight?
Hey, thank you for hosting the event. It was great. It was very fun to play in. Thank you for streaming. Clutch, great commentary. Thank you everybody in the stream for watching, and good luck to all the baseballers tomorrow. It should be a fun event, and I can't wait to see you all at Slice 2026.
Yes, that's right. If you want to take down Elijah in person, you can head to Warren, Michigan this July for our biggest event of the year, the biggest Mario Golf and biggest Mario Baseball tournament of the year. We're fundraising for that here tonight. I got my main man Clutch joining me here, Ravian behind the scenes. We will be back with you all tomorrow starting at 3 p.m. Eastern. Maybe a little earlier on the old twitch.tv/Baltor and Buddies, because a little Balam Baltor Big Balla Mode pre-show might be coming your way before that as we get ready for the stream tomorrow. But shout outs to all of our golfers. Shout outs to all of you for tuning in. Shout outs to all of those that donated and gifted subs today, which includes Remke, Muddy, and Overwatch 3 and Ravian, helping us reach our sub goals tonight. So we'll be back tomorrow. We're going to take some rest. We got more Mario sports action tomorrow. And if you want to play in the tournament, registration's still open through the evening.
Sign up, baseballers, sign up.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Come on in, come sign up. And don't worry, if you don't like Stars Off, you can agree with your opponent to play a different game mode. I rigged the system because we're going to get more Stars On and Big Ball at Clutch. You love it. I know you love it. But thank you so much to Clutch. Thank you so much to all of our golfers tonight. Thank you so much to Ravian. And folks, until tomorrow, we'll catch you on the Flippity Flip, and our sub counter continues over to tomorrow. So if you want to help us reach our sub goals tomorrow, you can do that, as we got 11 subs tonight. Thank you so much for all your support. And folks, until next time, we'll catch you on the Flippity Flip.